Hey nubby nubby nub XP.
Hello. What's going on? We're going in the Palace of the Dead. Can't wait. Just waiting on Riku. How's it going, Sealant? It's been a while since I started streaming. It was like a crazy storm around here a couple days ago, and it just really messed up with my internet, so.
I'm watching RWBY.
RWBY. I'm gonna BRB. Since we're waiting on Riku. I just logged on.
It was made by Roaster Teeth.
Oh god. Roasted Teeth. That's not that one guy that we was listening to that the one night. Oh no, our plant.
You know, the creators of Red vs. Blue.
Oh, them. Oh wow. They still do stuff?
The Halo parody.
Yeah. It was. I used to watch it. I think Red versus Blue. The first two was really good. The first two seasons was really good.
Yeah,
and
it seems pretty good. This is way different in comparison.
Damn, Zach. Oh, I got mail.
Have you played Gravity Rush?
I'll read that later. Oh, hold on. Oh. Oh, looks like they're there. You said they're what?
Is that Beth?
Have I played, no, it's not Beth. Disregard that message. I shouldn't have went into it. I do need to reply back. That's the sucky thing about streaming sometimes. Some things are just best kept unseen.
Beth was having some issues the other day.
Oh yeah, Yeah, I know. She left the FC. I don't know why though. I mean, probably because of me, I guess. But like
Left
there's
the FC because she thought you and I were mad at her.
no, I'm not mad at her. I just yeah, just like she asked me what's wrong. I didn't really want to get into that. And I didn't want her to even to know. Like I wanted to keep that on the down low. Uh, oh, there's Riku.
I tried to tell her that. Plus I don't even know her. I didn't think she was talking to me to begin with, lol.
Yeah, I'm like she don't even know you. But she has a lot of other friends in the FC, and a lot of people really helped her out. Do a lot of content, and I mean, she shouldn't leave the FC because this one person. Like I don't even think, I think I ran with Beth like one time in a dungeon
So
or
I
something.
asked her how could I be mad at her if I don't even know her.
Exactly. I mean, she just sends me a lot of GMs in the morning I can't reply to. But I mean, other than that, she's cool. I don't have anything against Beth, and I hope she comes
I'm
back to the
thinking she
FC.
has some depression issues.
Something. I mean, she has like I know she has her boyfriend and everything like that. I don't know what's the deal with that. Um, she definitely likes attention, and I'm sorry, I can't give her attention like she wants. Uh, okay, well, yay! I am
Low
so
self-esteem.
useless. Something. I have no heals. I don't even have a heal. What is this? I'm gonna switch that with that. Wait up, guys. You need heals.
You're on the first few floors, you'll be fine.
I know. I have no moves. So, Sealant, how's it going, man? I don't think we talked in a while.
When are you gonna try out M&K?
M and K. What's M and K? I was thinking of, I was so tempted to buy a game last night, man. Like, I need a,
We talked yesterday.
It's been a while. It's been a while.
Mouse and keyboard.
Oh, mouse and keyboard. I got a keyboard. Not a mouse. I don't know. I need a new mouse though, because I don't know. Remember I said I have that one mouse with the little ball on it or something like that, and I have and I move the mouse with like the little ball or something like. If I want to use a mouse and keyboard, I want to get the mouse with like the numbers on the side of the
Come
mouse.
on, man. You gotta give it a shot. You
I,
might
g-
like it.
I gave it a shot. It's just I just feel like I need a another mouse.
Go buy a cheapo combo.
Oh god, I want a good mouse. What is Combust 2? I don't know what that is. Combust 2 deals unexpected damage over time. What's hold on? Oh, okay. Yeah.
Logitech cheapo combo.
So what does Stella do? Deals unexpected damage with a potency of 100. That's what Stella is?
You don't need a good mouse.
You don't need a good mouse. I would want a good mouse. Like I just feel like I need that mouse with the numbers on the side. I'm just like useless healer right now. I'm probably gonna get my Astro weapon next because I'm really loving Astro. I don't know. I'm pro Astro, guys. Like as much shit I gave Astro back in the day. I actually think Astro is like really
you don't
fun.
need it. I have one and it's overrated. Plus I don't think that type of mouse is compatible.
Really? Aw. I don't know. I'll look into something, man.
At least mine wasn't, and I have a Razer Naga.
Oh yeah, I think I heard of those. Yay, I killed something.
If you get any high-end mouse, get Razer.
Get a Razer. I'll definitely look into it. Like I'm planning to switch up a lot of stuff that's going on. This week had me thinking about a lot of things. Damn, what song is this? This song is epic as hell. Oh, that's that song. I like this song.
I also have the Razer Megaladen headset for my computer.
Oh, whoa. I have another cross-class thing? What to make it? What to make it? Arrow? I heard Arrow's probably good. Yeah, probably Arrow. Just for that extra dot. Damn it, where'd these guys go? Where should I put Arrow at?
They don't even need you. Don't worry about it so much, lol.
But I don't know. I definitely want to switch up some things, and I don't know. I want to get into some other games. I'm planning to next week. I'm planning to get a new computer. I'm gonna find a nice one, something I could really run like older games on, like so I don't have to like if I wanted to live stream something, I'm not just just gonna play on the PS4. I'm gonna dust off my PS3, and I'm planning to play on some PS3 stuff. But I don't know. I need a new PS4 game. I think it's time. Like I was so tempted to get like Mighty Number 9 last night or something like
Alienware is
that.
a good choice.
Alienware? I mean, is that good for? I mean, that's good for playing games on, but I need something that I could use like Adobe Premiere and like run these other programs so I can edit Like I need more of an editing
Don't
type
get
of
Mighty Number
computer.
9.
I was thinking about getting Mighty Number Nine. I mean, I heard a lot about it when it was in development, and I know how people are disappointed about it. I think that could be a cool game to trash on. I guess I don't know, or I might like it. You
Alien
know,
Were Aurora.
Alien or Eora. I mean, is that good for editing and using
Don't
like
I'm ashamed that I bought it.
Adobe? Oh, really? Damn, I thought Alienware was like that new thing. Like that was the PC console right there. Like it had everything you needed. I know the Walmart down the street where I live really promotes Alienware.
I was talking about Mighty Number 9. I am ashamed that I bought it.
Oh, right. Yeah, I heard you was talking about it, man. I mean, you said you're ashamed that you bought it. Did you manage to beat it, or is it just like, is it one of those games like you just first level and it was like, okay, this game is shit. Let's go back to Final Fantasy. This game is just too shit to beat. Like I was tempted to buy that.
Alien Were Aurora will be my next gaming computer.
Hmm. I'll plan to get that later. I was thinking more of just getting like a really nice laptop, something I could use on the go, and I could like edit and stuff like that. Because
It has way more than enough power to run anything you need.
really, I didn't know it could. So okay, really, I'll definitely look in that. I think I'm gonna get a new. I'm gonna get a laptop first, and then get like gonna get a new desktop computer, because I do need a desktop, but I think I need a laptop too because I can edit on the go.
Alienware M15X gaming laptop.
Really? They have gaming laptops? I might have to look into that, man. I might have to.
I have one, it's nice.
Is it nice? I might have to get it. If it's really good, I could
Plays while full settings and more.
I could get back into Guild Wars 2, because I was deep into Guild Wars, and it's kind of a shame I don't play it anymore out of that all that work I put into in that game. I might get that Alienware laptop. I wasn't sure what laptop I was gonna get.
It's worth the time and money, trust me.
I was just gonna get like a generic laptop, probably like around 800 or something like that. $800. I don't know.
Don't be leaving Final Fantasy though.
I'm not. I'm not. It's just like, how we do. Like, we're on the game for so long. Like, we finish everything, and it's just like we're just like doing
Don't waste
nothing.
your money on something like that though. If you are gonna do it right.
Right. Yeah, I'm definitely looking to that laptop or something like that. But I mainly need a laptop for editing and stuff, and to work on my live stream. I'm planning to put like a new UI or something on top of Final Fantasy. Oh, I got a call. Hold on.
Gaming laptops run at a high enough power to do just about anything. Space might be an issue, so you may want to invest in some external HDD. Use that as your main memory for when you are at home and have a few 500 GBs or maybe a few 1 TB just to keep with the laptop when you're on. Pretty much any gaming laptop is more than powerful enough to do editing. Your UI is super messy XP. Emoji astonished face. Emoji dizzy face. Get off the phone, jeez. Emoji dizzy face, emoji dizzy face, emoji dizzy face.
I'm back. Now, what was you talking about? Yeah, I'll see about the laptop, so about the Alienware laptops. Or some type of gaming laptop. That'd be cool. Damn it, Zach. Zach is gonna die. Oh, Enrico's gonna die.
Well, I explained everything, lol.
I mean, I think I got it. You know, I'll look for a good laptop. But that and I don't know. Yeah, I definitely want to play other games, like, because like I could definitely be doing more in times like this. Like we're just doing Palace of the Dead because we're bored.
The Dell gaming laptop is just a lower quality version of Alienware. They took Alienware guts and put their name on it.
Wait, what? The Dell gaming laptops?
Because
Really?
Dell bought out Alienware.
Oh yeah, yeah, I know about that. That's probably why they sell them at like Walmart and stuff now. Man, I just really love Astro. I mean, so I guess a Dell laptop would be good too, if that's the case. I mean, I don't even care, man. Like, I don't care how much it really is. Like, I'm willing to spend almost $1,000 on a good laptop at the moment. I'm doing some changes, man. Like, you know, yeah, like I said, you know, this week had me thinking about a lot of things. So, plan to change up a lot of how things are. Like, for instance, I think I'm done. Like,
if you buy a Dell laptop, I will disown you.
Oh my god. But he says like the same thing though. You would disown me? Dang. Disowned. Disowned. Rejected. Click combust. Click combust. Click combust. I'll just combust all of them.
Just because Dell used Alienware parts, doesn't mean it makes their product any better.
Yeah. Dell is really, I heard Dell laptops and computers are really easy to fix. Oh, shit.
Dell has been a piece of shit from day one.
Yeah. But at least if something breaks on it, like it is, I think it is easy to fix a Dell laptop. I don't know. I'll look into it. I definitely want to get an Alienware.
Dell computers are easy to fix because they expect you to have to fix it. What does that say about a Dell?
Well, aren't we cool? Hopefully I should get a good level up off of this. So much is going on, man. I didn't even eat yet. Like, I need to eat something. This is not hungry yet, but like, I don't know. Like, I gotta start my day off with some food, you know. Should eat. Should have ate. Oh well. But I mean, like, we're doing deep dungeon right now because, like, let's face it, there's not that much to do. There's not that much to do in the game right now. So we're doing Palace of the Dead. You know, this is probably like my 11th time gonna clear this.
I always munch on some cup of ramen XP.
Of ramen. Some cup of ramen. I don't know. I try to stay away from that ramen life.
There is tons of things to do for me, but the thing is, no one does any of it.
I mean, I would love to do trials. I would even love to start Savage. But I mean, like, you know, there's this, like, Savage is like, like, it's gonna be so hard to find a Savage party nowadays. Like, I heard Savage is just dead. Just not even on this server, but on most servers now. Savage is completely done. The people that wanted to do Savage already done Savage. And then, like, I don't know. It's so hard to find a Savage party. But trials and stuff, I would love to do trials. Remember Nidhogg? Yeah, there's a Nidhogg X. Well, Nidhogg Extreme, you know, we still gotta do.
Well, we need to be getting a raid leader and team put together.
I know. I mean, I thought we had a raid leader. I told the Yo-Yo about it, and he was like, we have a raid leader. I'm like, I guess he's talking about either Akai or Yori, because them two is the only people that is talking about raid leading. But I don't see any position for them. And honestly, now you don't even know, man. We had a few more people that was in the FC.
If we have a raid leader, then our raid leader sucks.
Yeah. I mean, we had a few more people in the FC that really wanted to do Nidhogg X and really wanted to do these trials and do this end game stuff. And, you know, and I'm up for it, but like if the FC's not up for it, I'm gonna be in the party finder. I'm gonna join these party finders and stuff. And there's a lot of people that that feels uncomfortable joining party finders with like random people they know. Like, I guess they wanted to be in an FC or something. And not that those people left the FC. They just I guess they took a break. Like, we have a lot of people that's on a break right now. And it kind of sucks because, you know, I want to clear Nidhogg. I want to farm out some Sephiroth with some people, you know, clear Thornton with people. Nobody wants to do Thornton. Nobody wants to do Thorn in the Axe for some reason.
We are going to continue
like,
to lose people in the FC if we don't start doing some shit.
I mean, you see the people in the FC, like they're not really, like, that's very few people that really wants to do trials and stuff. Like the majority of them are just, you know, they're leveling ults, like, you know, they're just jumping around in the goblet. Like they're not really, you know, they log on, they do their expert roulette, and, you know, they might do a low level roulette, and then they'll call it a day. You know, they're not really interested in doing too much. They just want to get their tombstones and log out. And we never really put ourselves to be a rating FC. Like, that's the thing. Like there's, I don't think there's really anybody. I'm telling you, like, the whole.
If you have time to level outs, then you have time to raid.
Yeah, that is true. Like, I'm up for it, man. Like, I was in a. Like, it's kind of crazy. Like, I don't consider myself like a savage player or something, but like.
We need to start recruiting for a team.
Are you up for that? I mean, like. I mean, how's your gear now? Like, what's your gear at? Because you know, I tell people all the time, like, you know, if you want to clear some end game stuff, I mean, you know, I don't want to say, I don't want to be rude or anything, but like your gear gear needs to be legit. You know, your gear needs to be legit. You can't just go in there with the minimum.
Damn right, I'm up for that. I'll be getting my gear up. Don't worry about my gear.
I'm not just saying for you. I'm just like, because we had a healer that was new to the game, and they rushed the end game. Well, they rushed to the end of the game. You know, got through the story, got their item level up to 220.
225. That's decent enough for rating.
Yeah, 225 is really good. Nah, I didn't even know I had obtained it. I got a potsherd, what do we call it? Potsherds. Yeah,
Yo-Yo needs to get this all in motion. I wouldn't say it needs to be a super serious kinda rating, but I mean, it would be nice to try something. And
you saw what we did yesterday, you know, besides, you know, doing raids and stuff, we built another house. We built another Moogle house. Like that took hours to do too. You know, I mean, more people on this server are like really concerned about making money and making gil, other than raid progression and stuff like that. And I'm like, that's
not a crafter, I'm a fighter. I want to kill shit.
Yeah, I hear you. I know. We need a cool static name or something. Like I could make a link show, and we could recruit. Dang, I can't be a leader. Like, I used to be a leader, to a static, and that shit was stressful as hell. Like, I had people, but like, you know, it really pisses me off when, like, you know, like, okay, we all confirm, and it's like, okay guys, we're gonna raid at 10 p.m. tomorrow. Everybody be ready, you know, make sure to get your food and get prepared, and, you know, by 9 o'clock hits, you know, like half the people aren't even on. I guess. I kind of like just do my own thing in a way. Like, I don't know. it's like I guess I have a say, or I have a share
Get some
in the
shit
FC.
done.
Get some shit done.
LOL.
I get shit done. I like what the hell? I handle a lot of stuff in FC. Like people don't even know. I handle a lot of the recruitment, the advertisements and stuff like that. You know, like that shit's not easy. But I think a majority of the people that was in the FC, I talked to them before they joined and got them to join and stuff. I mean, you know. But you know, crazy story though with me and Yo-Yo. Like, we never considered ourselves like savage raiders, but when we was doing A1 Savage,
We handle a lot of things that we don't need to worry about. I would like to start getting some kind of raiding done, Goku. Go.
All right. Well,
This is just my input.
what I would say though, before we go into the Savage, we need to get some trials done. Like, you know, I don't want to go, because if we can't do trials, you can't do Savage. Like, I'm sorry, but so I mean, this pick, like there's a lot of trials that people in the FC still haven't cleared or even attempted to. Like the only one I didn't clear yet, but I was waiting for the duty finder to clear it until it comes out to the duty finder. Is Nidhogg Extreme. But I mean, if we get a party for Nidhogg, you know, I'm up for that. You know, but there's people that haven't even thought about doing Thornton. There's people that didn't even do that didn't clear Sephiroth.
Something different.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I know, man. It's just a lot of salt, man. Like I can't be the one to set it up.
Something new. I mean, we should at least try.
I tried it. Maybe you should be the raid leader or something. Maybe you should be one of the raid leaders. And I mean, I would definitely be down. I mean, if it's in the mornings, like today type of stuff, like I'm down for raiding and stuff, or trials. But I don't know if I could be the raid leader, because like, you know, if shit doesn't go right, I'm the first to say shit, and people, I don't know if you notice, people don't like it when I say shit. You know, I call people out.
I would love to be a raid leader, but good luck convincing Yo-Yo. LOL.
You could be a raid leader. Like, anybody could raid lead. You know, he'll be down for that. Whatever, you know, as long as he doesn't have to do work. You know, as long as he doesn't have to do the handiwork. How's it going, Jordan? How is it going?
He already has people in mind. I don't want to give him more to think about. How do I change YouTube name?
How do you change your YouTube name? You have to go to your settings and stuff, man. It's very. I think you have to go to your Google account that's attached to the YouTube account, and change it that way, and stuff like that. I don't know. I only did it. I don't think I ever did it really. I think I've seen it once, but like I don't know. Try messing with your Google account. But how's it going? Just doing some Palace of the Dead. We're almost the next boss is on the next floor.
I'll talk to Yo-Yo on the side sometime.
I mean, I thought the raid stuff was gonna really kick off once Yo-Yo became leader, because Akai was talking about it, but I don't know. I don't know what they're doing, man. I think we do need a
How
raid
do I
thing.
take deactivated Final Fantasy account off?
How do you take deactivated Final Fantasy account off? I don't understand. To what? Account off of what? Your YouTube? Oh, how do you undeactivate it? I mean, you would I mean, go to your MOG station and you have to mess around with that. It will take you to another website that looks confusing and foreign as hell, and you have to mess with it. The Final Fantasy 14 websites isn't too other than the Lodestone, the other ones are pretty kind of foreign type ish. Every time I look for the MOG station or whatever, it always comes up as the Japanese thing, and like I can't even read Japanese, but I just know it's the MOG station, so I'm like, okay, so yeah. I don't know, it kind of sucks. I can't even do nothing with this card. Fuck it.
He made it sound like he had something in the works, but since then there hasn't been any more voice developments on that subject.
Yeah, man, I don't know. You know, people yokai watch. That's all I'm gonna say. Yokai watch. But I don't know. I mean, you like this FC is still really, newish.
It's just starting to bug me a little bit.
Damn. If it's already starting to bug, then the goddamn. I mean, you're like the first one to mention it, really. I mean, everybody else seems, pretty cool. I mean, you got people like Beth that, they're not really concerned with Savage or anything like that. They just want to come into the game. They just want to be social and talk to their friends and stuff. They're not trying to do any of that. I mean,
because everyone is scared of doing something different.
I'm down. Like, I am so fucking down for that, but I am not okay with the salt. That's why I don't want to be the leader, because I definitely call out people. I used to call out people, and I don't want to do that anymore. And like, let's say if like Fort and like Riku was in the raid, and like, how I see it is, if you're in a raid group, you need to be open with your raid party. You can't really hold things back, because that's not going to benefit you. Me holding my tongue saying, oh, maybe you should toss a stone skin before this big hit. Me not saying that.
I'm not gonna pay $15 a month to just talk to friends. I mean, if that's the case, I'll just talk to people in PS4 VC.
Right. I mean, the FC does work together. I mean, you see, like, yeah, they definitely mostly every other content we're in like a 4-man party. I mean, you see it right now. We're in Palace of the Dead working together. I mean, that's probably what we need. We definitely need that. And I don't know. I mean, if Akai wants to be leader, if you want to be leader, I will gladly support you guys. With the movement, but like, and if you guys need
They do to a point, but I've been asking to get help running some things that I want to do, but they are too busy when they aren't actual.
I know, like yesterday, I wanted to do Vordark with you guys, and it seemed like a whole process just to do Vordark or something. So I was just like, fuck it, I'm gonna just queue up and do my own thing, Like, I don't understand, especially like what we was waiting for Zach yesterday or something like that, and you already could have tell that Zach didn't want to didn't want to do Vordark, you know, he didn't want to do that, and he was like, all right guys, I'm gonna BRB for like a half an hour, you know, you guys do whatever you want. And then, you know, we were still waiting for Zach to come back. He comes back and he's like, oh well,
I gotta go, I'll talk to you when I get home.
Oh god. All right, think about the raid thing. Think about the raid. All right, I'll talk to you later. See you later. But think about raids. Oh no. What's with these big fucking bulls? How's it going, guys? How's it going? Is anybody in a raid group? Anybody could share some is anybody a raid leader in the party, in the chat? Can anybody shed some experience on running a raid group for FF14? Let me bring it up with these guys.
H.
H. Is that high? Hi.
It still has a J.
What is it? It still has a J? Oh, you're talking about your name? Oh, Omega. How's it going, Omega? That's a cool name. How's it going, Omega? Do you play Final Fantasy 14? What server are you on? What server are you guys on, guy? I'm on Coeurl. I mean, is anybody else on Coeurl? Or you know, I know some people from like Gilgamesh. I know some people from Genova. You know, what are you guys on?
It won't let me with my account problem.
I don't know, you might have to make a new one. Oh, are you talking about your Final Fantasy account? Oh, so you're like new to the game? What's your problem? I mean, does it say unregistered? I mean, you might have to pay, you know, it's a monthly subscription, right? Did you give him?
Yeah.
All right. Hmm. I don't know.
I played beta.
Oh, you played beta? Oh, damn. It's been a while. I don't know. I know in Square Enix they probably just need some money. They want your money. I wonder when Loki's getting home. He said he'll talk to me when he gets home. I guess he's, I don't know. Well, he is at work,
I
so.
can take account off.
I have no idea. I can't take account off. I mean, I don't know. Like, I
Try to deactivate.
have to look at it. Oh, somebody has sent me a friend request. What's his name? Titanic Assassin? Who is that somebody in the chat?
Me.
Wow, these guys are not making it easy for me. Oh, how's it going? So you're Titanic Assassin. Well, how's it going? I'll accept it in a bit. I'm a bit tied up at the moment. Yay, disable. Well, I don't know, man. You got if you want to play Final Fantasy, I mean, I don't know. You might have to make a new account or something, or see what's up with that. I mean, I don't know. I don't really work for Square Enix, so I can't really give that much of a I mean, I don't know. I only had one account, and I never really had that problem before, so I can't really speak about that. And I have been playing for about like 3 years though. But yeah, I have yet to experience all that account. Like it, only time it comes up unregistered is when you stop paying for it. So if you I get and then I give them my card or something like that, or you know I put some credit in, then you could switch that to registered after that, and then you'll be able to play. And that's as much as I know from it. I mean, I don't know.
Can't the other account won't come off?
I don't know, you might have to make another account, man. It would probably been way too long. You might have to call up Square Enix. If you're trying to play though, I mean, you should check out our server over at the Coeurl. The guy I was talking to earlier, Sealant, he used to be a part of another server. He just transferred over, and he's pretty cool, man. You know, I think he's liking it. You know, a lot of people. This is a more of a smaller type of server, but I mean that's pretty good to so you don't have to, you know, you're not you know, in the mix with like too many, like all these people, and it's like slowing. You're in like different zones or something like that. Like it's just way too big for the server to handle. And the server's starting to grow now. It's starting to grow again. So I mean, this would be a good time to join the server or whatnot, and yeah, we have some fun. We're talking about starting a raid group. I don't know if you'll be able to raid with us if you're starting the game. Yeah, raiding you need to be like at the end game level. But that's not to say you can't get there. You know, in a few weeks if you worked hard enough. You know. But definitely this game is great. I mean, if you're trying to get back in this game from beta, I mean, this game is a way different, way better, in my opinion, than nasty beta.
Thanks.
Damn, oh my god. How are these guys not dead yet? Just gonna put some regens up on these guys. This game is fun, you know, like, reason why I've been playing this for like 3 years, kind of non-stop, and then also my friends too, like, we, you know, like, we basically play this like every day, like, I hate to say it, but we do. Where did my food buff go? Did I use it? Yeah, Zach got pox. Oh, I need to eat after this. Oh, what happened to the stream? Oh, there it is. Oh no, the Manicores. This is not gonna be pretty. What is it, like the music changed like every 2 floors or something like that? Because this is the same music from the last floor. Palace of the Dead. This is the newest thing that came out in the game. It's pretty cool. I like it. Oh my goodness. Good luck, dude. Damn, Minotaurs for days. Yes, I finally got expected Helios. It's gonna be really handy. Oh, I got Stone Skin too. Yay. Still getting used to my hotbar. I switched up a bunch of things. Oh, I'm so hungry. But I don't know, Omega. Are you working on fixing your account?
What's up?
Yo. What's going on?
Got the stream on this morning, I see.
Yep.
What's up?
My Wi-Fi. Well, my internet is back to normal.
Your wife? What?
My
Your
internet.
wife is your internet?
What's up, yo?
Not much, just about to do some leveling roulette.
Shit, do I? Fuck, hold on. I did that yesterday.
You ready, Mooney?
Yep.
What are you doing?
Pod.
Pod. Could you make it sound any less fucking, like, enthusiastic there?
Hmm?
Why, oh yeah, we are doing Palace of the Dead, dear boy.
Oh,
I might
God.
go for that later on, but... No, sorry, I can't do that. I'm okay today.
Oh, God.
Fucking, Mr. Fucking, you never get hot shorts from bronze chests and low floors. Got one today. Mooney got one.
No, I never said that you should.
Mooney was convinced, I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
You never get those on the low floors. There's a chance.
I never said that. I ain't like I could do anything with it. I mean, I'm just gonna buy some materia.
I feel bad about abandoning duty there by accident. Just as I was queuing up.
I got so many pot shards. Hmm? What, you queued into something?
Yeah, I queued in for my roulette. Queued in for the roulette, and Ash was like, oh, I'll do it. So I've just dropped out and give myself a 30-minute penalty.
Haha.
I feel bad because it was Copperbell Mines, so they've got a tank, no problem.
Wait, you left Coppermelt Mine? Why?
Yeah, because I run with Hash once my thing's done in there. Okay, I might get a bit of dungeon in Copperbell Mines.
Wow.
Oh, get Hash an invite, guys. Like,
Look, we got a Heyo from one of the other rooms, Mooney.
Yeah.
what floor are you on?
We're about to go to floor 30, I think, or floor 40. I forget.
Yeah, I guess. Oh, I can't even go solo.
I think floor... Wait, I think... What are we going into? Wait, what are we waiting for? I don't even know... Waiting for Riku?
Riku hasn't said they're ready.
I think it used for doing it then.
Nope.
Alright, well,
But we're doing it as a matched party for some bizarre reason, and we don't get to keep our vendors.
Yeah, basically, if you do it as a match party, that means if, say, Fort drops out or Riku drops out, then you can, like, fill his slot.
Which is better. You don't even need palm ambers.
Top man burbers. But then you can stack up 3 rages and just be like, I'm gonna go crazy on the last floor. Whee!
Yeah.
If you know all 4 friends are gonna do it the whole time, you know?
Yeah, I just do it because, like, I know that you generally, like, run it together, so, like, at least if I have my own little match party, I can go in solo.
Wow, I didn't know I had a yokai medallion book in my inventory. It shows you where to get it.
Yeah.
Oh.
He told you this yesterday.
I didn't.
Yeah.
You didn't say look in key items though.
Yes, Zach said, and I can quote
I
that.
just told you to go through the minion
If you go to
guide.
the minion guide, and if you click on the little yokai button, it'll take you to the yokai page where it will show you where you can get your medallions. Zach Morgan, 2000.
Really?
Yeah.
Yep.
It's in the key items though.
Revolutionary quotes there, fucking yo-yo.
Oh wow.
That's if they're gonna revolutionize the modern world.
Read,
That one.
basically, read, read your Gary Quest Awards quote of the year. Because it is a part of your Quest Award. Because when you got your watch, you got a medal, a watch, and you got the medallion. Medallion, sorry. So, the main thing is about Java.
Wait, level 1? No. It's a level 1 duty.
Oh damn, I need to edit my hotbar because I was doing the hall last night, so I took my duty list off so that I'd see everything.
I'm gonna just start throwing ready checks up every time, like fucking there's a downtime, like, because people just don't want to type sometimes.
Tell me about it.
Boom.
Of course it is.
It's all good and
Fork
good.
goes right for a treasure chest, and it's a mimic.
It's better than our run yesterday, Zach. That's okay, Minotaur's dead. Boom, landmine, Zach's dead. Boom! Now,
Like, I didn't realize that I was not under the impression your gear was like +6. I was bad, okay?
Oh, Ash is here.
Yeah.
This is not a private party. You can do whatever you want.
No, I mean, as in he's at the state that I'm doing.
Oh, nice.
Invite him to the party.
No, I'm doing a state.
Well, you can explain to him why you were too rude to stop your fate to invite him.
So he's in my fate, so we're all good.
I'm gonna make a
We're
big deal
getting
of it when he
down
gets
by
here.
a
I'm
bunch
gonna be
of
like, yo, you didn't want to stop to invite you. How rude.
Right. So, I was talking to Loki this morning, and he's curious. He wonders why there isn't a raid group going on in the FC or something like that. Like he really wants to raid, apparently.
Well, because you got all a bunch of lazy gets and don't want to do anything because you're so unorganised, and well, I'm not going to make a party for something that's not going to actually get done. So, where's your answer?
Hey.
I don't.
Hey,
Well, I mean.
That you're not involved in that one because of the fact that you're, well, I'm saying you're not part of it, but like,
I'm running the raid group though, fuck you. I'll run the raid group.
I mean, no, it's not on you. I mean, other people. I recall other people saying they wanted to be. They wanted to be a raid leader. You know,
Joe, and Joe hasn't been online because his friend passed away this month. So.
No. Well, not even this Joe. I mean, other people like Yuri and everything wanted to do raids, but
Yuri's weird.
Yuri's weird.
But yeah, I know that Joe wants to be getting involved in raids, but like, obviously his friend passed away on the 18th, and he's still feeling a bit.
Well, I mean, I'm for it. I told Loki, I'm like, I'm definitely for it. I mean, I can't be leader. I'm not gonna be leader again. I don't think anybody wants me to be a leader because I say shit. Huh?
No, you're flaky.
I'm flippy.
Make X recruit their leader. That'd be hilarious.
Oh god.
You set up a time and then you're like, oh well, I can't be on it. And that's not your fault. Always, but like.
I mean, I'm always. If it was a raid group, I would have to. It would just be in the mornings or something like that. Like I can't do late night raids like how usually people do.
You can't always do late night raids, but the thing is, you've also got to consider like me and Zach's time. I know Zach's kind of unique.
It would have to be around this time, like.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. So which is fine for Loki because Loki is awake normally about the same time as you anyway.
Right.
But
Well, I don't know. I mean. We
wanted to, but no one's really showed interest. I mean, whenever they say let's do something, from you they get let's do Power for Your Dead then.
I'm up for it. You guys want to do expert roulette? I don't do it. And how's it going, Hash? Talking about well, I was talking to Loki earlier, and he wants
you
to.
Just talk to your bag of weed, and it replied. That was
Oh. No. No, I'm actually not. I'm quitting smoking. I'm not smoking anymore.
We'll hear along that one last.
The funny thing is, you don't notice if I've been smoking or not. I know for a
Yeah,
fact because I act the exact same either way.
maybe just always sounds tired.
That might be your
Yeah.
problem. You're just fucking tired all the time.
Maybe
Right.
just the other sleeping thinks is that that's an acceptable amount of hours of sleep.
I get 3 hours sleep and then I'll take a 2 hour nap before work and I'm good.
That's quite unhealthy living style. Like, you're
What?
meant to get at least 8 hours sleep a night.
How many hours?
8.
8?
Yes, that is the minimum kind of like how much you kind of need to have a decent lifestyle.
Oh God. That would hurt. That sounds like it would hurt, man. Sleeping that long. I don't know if I could do that.
I go to my bed at like 9, 10 o'clock and I get up at half 7 and I still feel tired.
Oh God. I don't know, man. I can't do 8 hours. Maybe on an off day or something. Oh, but
Yeah, I've been known to do both, like fucking half a day, like 12 hours, or like, 3 minutes out the back,
Also, the problem
like
is not
fucking
though.
passed the fuck out.
I don't see the point. I'm saying I don't see the point of really working hard on Nidhogg. Nidhogg seems a bit.
Fucking let's do Nidhogg now, shut up.
I mean, I told Louie, I'm like, if you're trying to, if you want to get into raids or you want to do like Savage or something like that, we gotta do trials first. You gotta do trials first. I think.
The reason I would love to do Savage more than Nidhogg is probably just due to the fact that I only need one 240 piece. And that's another round. So, like, to me, Nidhogg is kind of.
Well, yeah. I mean, for you, I mean, we don't need anything from Nihog, but I mean, there is if we was gonna make like a FC.
I need like weapons from
Horde
the
has gone after something by herself. Or
If you was gonna make a FC raid group, I mean, not everybody is on the same eye level.
See, part of the problem is we've never had people who are actually really committed to the cause. Like a lot of our like main staple players don't always want to raid.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm like, some people.
Doesn't want to raid, so like.
Right.
There's no point in having a group of 5 who want to raid and then trying to pog another 3, because the other 3 could be the ones that make or break the group.
Right. I mean, yeah. It kind of sucks because I feel like we do need.
You just have to deal with my shit, and if you fuck up, you're gonna get the business.
Cause let's face it,
Even if it's you.
there's not much to do.
We've got that, we've got me, we've got you, we've got Keith. So there's 4 at least. I don't know. Is Hash interested in raiding?
What was that?
Are you interested in raiding?
In leading?
Raiding as in Savage, as in...
Savage and shit.
Yeah, yeah, okay.
So you don't care.
Have Hash. I think Hash maybe is gear a lot, but...
Have you ever been in a raid group, Hash?
Why?
I don't know.
Right, I'm going to go quickly get my lunch because I'm kind of ready to have lunch here.
Okay.
Yeah, I just got 3 legendary medals in a row, so I'm just going to follow you
Like-
Hash 3 people around.
Oh God.
Video seems to be under the impression that
Don't get you
Jesus
stuck in
magic
that.
works its way into
I
video
was trying
games.
to...
What?
I said Yo-Yo seems to be under the impression that Jesus magic works its way into RNG in games. He says, this person is lucky they have the Jesus magic, I shall keep them around. It's
Nothing. I haven't been getting...
it's a miracle. He shits Jabanian manual or medals. Learn to sprint, Minnie. They're pretty. Sprint.
I
You're
mean,
a casting
I'm
person.
up for it.
Do your
I can't be leader of it. I can't be a raid leader because I did that before.
And if people bitch, they get fucking told.
because in order to like how I feel, I mean, in order to really be successful in a raid group, I mean, you like you can't really hold any like you gotta really be upfront with the party. Like if you see something wrong with somebody, you can't just be like you can't just really let it slide, because if you guys are wiping to that certain thing, like you really gotta just like call it out, but not get butthurt about it. And people get butthurt about things, so like I don't really want to deal with that again.
If people get butthurt, I don't care if they hit me. You're
Oh yeah, people get butthurt, man.
You do what the fuck I said, and that's just how it has to be.
I'm well, like if you're not trying to work it out, then why are you in a raid group? Like, it's a team effort. Everybody needs to be on point. Like, okay, like you guys stone skin at this point, or like things hit for a lot in Savage.
Well, then you've got to be willing to teach them and set up macros, Mooney, and say stone skin no, fucking 3 seconds,
like,
blah blah blah. You got to be willing to do that sort of shit.
Like, you gotta know multiple classes and actually know when you can improve on certain things. I mean, I don't know, suggestions, different things. I mean, I'm not saying I'm like pro or anything. I'm just saying, like, those are just type of things that's in a raid group. But I mean, the rewards are worth it. I mean, you get some in Savage. You get like 240 gear. The weapon is 245 gear. It is the best weapon in the game by far.
Wait, why are we in here?
I don't know, but that's what Loki's trying to set it up. So I don't know if Loki wants to lead it. If you want to lead it, I'm for it. I got shit else to do. Like, we're doing Palace of the Dead for what? I don't need shit from here.
I will lead your raid group.
You would lead the. Oh, okay. You got Zach leading the anime
right.
FC group.
Want the chest. This like uncoordinated bullshit has to stop, okay? Fort can't run into a room, fucking head
You're
while no one's about. Like, cause, like that succubus just jumped me. It totally just jumped me. It's
you've been running the most away.
No, uncoordinated shit up until now. Because it's safe up until now. This is the fucking floor where you've got to keep your shit together. You gotta listen to fucking Morty. You gotta get all your shit. Gather it up. I've put it in a bag.
I don't even know where Rico is. Where is Rico? Oh, there's Rico. Let's go.
You have to run under that like fucking.
Oh yeah. Don't hate, man. They would come for me because I put that regen up.
There is a trap directly on this enemy. Be fucking careful.
And you meet some fascinating people though in Savage. Like I told you, like me and Yo-Yo actually met in Savage, and we wasn't even raiders. I did it for like 2 weeks, and we pugged Yo-Yo in a group, and that's how we met. So you actually meet some people in this shit.
Well, you could say that about every fucking part of the internet. You meet some fascinating people.
Yeah, but Savage is
It could be
different.
more appropriate.
Like it is
Savage
like a
not
legit.
different.
It's a legit bond. Like getting through Faust, that was like a legit process. Like the shit you had to do back in the day to get through Faust was like it's more intense. Like you're really utilizing every single ability and other people's things, and if shit works
Oh
out or
god
shit don't
damn it,
work
Riku.
out,
Pull the
yeah,
whole room. That's
it's not like your freaking pug groups.
why.
Damn it! It sounds like I'm gonna have to set it up. I was gonna,
No. How many times have I said, I'd do that?
we're gonna need a link
You just
shell.
fucking want it. You're like, don't want to do that. Don't want to do that.
I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it, but it does. But I do want to do it. Like I want to raid. I want to. I want to.
Do it.
I want to
When
raid. I
your
want to
turn
keep it.
yet, I'm gonna start the preparation.
We're super freaking OP. Like it doesn't. Like people was going in the Savage back in 220 gear. Not even 220 gear. Like 210 gear. Like we're sitting at like 230, 240. Super OP. What the fuck? What's with Riku?
Who knows?
Right.
Oh shit!
That mimic.
Riku fucking running off themselves, doing restricted emote, you know?
Oh yeah. That's how we do it. Uh-oh.
Stun that.
Got it. Well, Tuna got it.
Oh shit, yeah.
Or Riku did, I'm not sure.
That was Tuna.
Oh.
I don't know why I did that, but I did. And I'm gonna kill it. Die, guy.
Ring the people.
You know, I think Nocturnal was probably better in here. I'll put Nocturnal stance on. Shit.
Oh.
Alright, there we go. I got Nocturnal on. Give you guys some shields.
I'd rather do that.
Sweet. What's with this music?
I don't know.
Came out of nowhere. Whoa. kind of creepy.
I don't know. Again, no, there's treasure in there. Didn't Fortnite do stealth or something? This
Stealth doesn't work.
doesn't.
Nope.
Running straight behind most shit does though.
Yeah, if you run behind them and stuff, like, he could use stealth, like what I would do with ninjas sometimes in dungeons, I would use stealth. The tank will pull, like, if the tank pulls and you come in later, then you could use stealth and it's okay, but, like, you can't be the first to pull, or your stealth just goes away.
I'm not saying use stealth to attack. I'm just saying use stealth to get the treasure.
If they don't see you, they can't see you, or your stealth goes away. But it's useful.
Song's pointless.
Yeah. Only point to it is if you want to use trick attack real quick, you could use stealth, creep in from behind and use trick attack. That's what you see me do sometimes when I'm a ninja. That puts a vulnerability stack on the enemy. They need to really fix stealth though. It's kind of useless. I don't know why. I mean, you advertise stealth, and it's damn near useless. I think the gathering stealth is better than the ninja one. I'm just getting all shit cards nowadays. Oh wow.
Ah, going all over. Fucking Spanish. Jesus.
What a fucked up room. And look, something's coming straight this way.
Oh god. Oh my god, Nocturnal stance sucks.
Yeah, this pull was way too fucking big.
Eh.
I have a bad feeling about anything fucking going anywhere near the same way as that. It's,
Like a boss.
ah shit, something fucking walked up behind me.
Talk about a speed run. Someone crept up on you. Uh-oh.
Yep. Remember that one time we got trapped in that room and succubuses just kept coming in yo-yo?
Yeah?
It was fucking hilarious. It was just me and him. Like,
Oh god.
just succubus after succubus just started piling into this one room. It's... The shield stance is really necessary in here.
I was just using it. I mean, I don't know. Like,
It really is, trust me. This...
it's like they just hit like my heals doesn't count for too much. So like the shield goes off the percentage of the amount of heal you did. But the and then the shield just goes off and then I have to reapply it. But the regen stays on. I'm like, I don't know. Nocturnal stance really does suck though. They need to work it out. Oh, nice.
You got one from that one?
Oh yeah.
I'm still not getting any.
Uh,
Look at Tony's 424 though. God damn it, another one just spawned.
Nice. It's all good. I can take it.
It's really not. It's... There's like two of those monks, like if they do their thing right after another, they will pull you into the AoE and you will get hit.
Yeah. That's why I got light speed.
So I've got that stupid ethereal reduction or manipulation skill that does nothing. In Rome. God damn it, where did he come from?
Ooh. The bowl.
Leave? Explored all the rooms, right?
Damn. I guess so.
No, we haven't. But Rick is determined. It's... shit.
Bring them all over.
That's not the idea. Fucking mega potions.
Oh, I'm back by the way.
Welcome back.
I'm sitting ranting away about how, like, Warrior hasn't gotten fun yet. And no one's, like, I thought you were just bringing you. Yeah, no, it's not. That was my ranting.
Oh wow, your mic was off. Dang. Lol.
Nice.
Who was that?
Lol.
I'm just saying, like, Warrior just, I don't know, I just feel so incomplete at level 40. It's just
What?
like 40, sorry, level 48.
Mooney was fucking saying, or giving those cards, the increased DPS cards to Riku at low levels in the fucking Palace of the Dead. It's
What class does Riku though?
fucking Warrior. Because he thinks the fucking Warrior is the best DPS the whole way through the game.
Like, I would give it,
Fucking
you know
idiot.
what I would say is I would give it to a Warrior off tank at level 60.
No, because you...
Why not, Zach? Why not? Just
Yeah,
because.
like, yes,
do you know what balance
but
does?
Not at fucking level 30 in the deep dungeon. Screw you. It's,
Not at that level, it's not worthwhile. So when you're a Warrior off tank, able to use spell tools and all that,
Yeah, but do you know where we're at, Zach? Do you know? Look at Riku's stats. She hits for the most. Her stats is maxed out 30 plus.
oh yeah, but not earlier in the dungeon when we were...
Yes, earlier in the
shit.
dungeon. Her stats been maxed out the whole thing. The whole time.
Right, yeah. Mooney also seems to think that having a plus 30 weapon and a plus 29 weapon affects it on the fucking first level of the dungeon. It doesn't.
It makes a difference. That Riku's way overpowered in here.
Yeah, shit.
just saying, Hash, this is your fault.
Yes, it is.
And also,
won't
giving
lie.
a balance to a warrior definitely helps out its sustainability.
Could you just do me one favor and spend one day without making retarded comments?
I mean, you could look it up. I mean, you can look up
Like, I
raid
could
strategies
also
of
not give a shit
astrology.
about it. I could also not give a shit about it.
Then
That's
don't
way
mention
more
it.
fun. That's-
Especially if you don't play as an Astro. I looked it up.
Astro King.
I'm just going, just going over what the guides say, man.
Because you can't think for your fucking self, you sheep. It's...
So, what are we doing? We're doing Fontana. That's Hash's fault.
Yes, it is my fault because I'm a shitty archer at level what, 20?
No, 20 Archer.
Exactly.
Good thing I'm not doing Paladin. Like, at least as a warrior, I have a much higher chance of being able to keep aggro.
Sure.
But,
this is where it just gets fucked up, isn't it?
let's make these kills dead.
Yeah. Keep getting. You know, I like them big.
Yep.
This shit's simple. I don't understand how healers fail at this in deep dungeon.
The same way tanks fail at end game.
Alright. I mean, Riku's good. I mean, as long as Riku can keep the aggro up, then I keep those heals.
I did I just get 41,000 DXP?
Ah, sorry.
This is some hard floors, though. I'll tell you that. I don't think 4 DPS could do this, though. They would have to really take their time with it.
Why haven't we removed the fucking thing from this floor yet? We only have one floor left.
Alright.
What floor is on now, like?
39. This is also getting retarded. Everyone just like loves to complain in Palace of the Dead even when there's no problems. I'm just like fucking. Looks like everyone's just getting tired of this shit.
Who's complaining, like?
Yeah, who's complaining?
Is it Riku like fucking? I keep noticing Riku's mannerisms. Like I'm walking beside Riku, but then Fort and Mooney go off in the other direction, and they just slowly start walking back like this, Mooney.
Riku seems like they're in a hurry. So, I don't know. They're probably
But
trying
like
to go to
that's
bed or
exactly
something.
how I am in the lower floors, but like it's swapped around. It's like.
Oh man, but I don't know. Riku's. I mean, look at the stats. Like all Riku has to do is clear this, and they get a weapon. Well, yeah, they're trying to get the hell out of here.
The problem with this game is people are too busy trying to play for their own gain rather than going, well, you know what? If we're going to help someone else, let's actually help someone else. Let's think about someone else.
Oh yeah. Oh man, it was one party. They was getting at it. It was like, damn, like one person wanted to do a full clear in Palace of the Dead, and and then the other two wanted to skip it. And I didn't give a fuck. I was like, I just need to clear this to get my point. You know, like do not wipe us. And yeah. Well, we didn't wipe though, but we could have wiped. It was close. I was like,
no one can force a wipe. You can just basically, if they start pulling everything, just make sure you don't aggro anything, let them die. And then one of them be aggro.
and so I didn't give, like, I just wanted to clear it, because, like, I just hit, like, it was, like, 30-30 on, like, the low-level floors. I'm like, alright, I just need to clear this shit. Like, I don't care what you guys do. Let's just clear this. And they just kept going at it. I'm like, you're gonna be the reason why we wipe. Because you're not paying attention. Oh shit. What happened to protect? I guess it passed 30 minutes.
Did you fucking do it before we actually went in? Because I seem to remember you did that. It's also been more than half an hour since we started, so that also might be it.
Alright. Not that it matters. We're about to get out of here.
You also have to remember that Riku is probably getting ready to go to bed.
Oh yeah. I bet. Yeah, they're trying to just get this over with, probably.
Riku hasn't been responding in the chat to the point that the only thing that actually made her respond was the ready check. Earlier.
I don't know. There's PS3 problems. I was making it work on the PS3 though. I mean, I didn't talk much, but I would still.
That's a good thing.
What? PS3? Oh, not talking. Fuck you. You didn't know me when I had a PS3, but
I think I met. No,
I
met you on
know.
PS3. No, I met you
No,
just on PS4.
I just got onto the
Like you got your
PS4.
Savage.
I would not go into Savage with no PS3. Like, fuck that shit. We was laughing at our old raid leader because she couldn't. Every time she would go into A1 Savage, her PS3 would freeze, and we'd be like, "Aw, sucks for you." She
I
was.
don't get why we haven't upgraded it though.
I don't understand why people are playing on that PS3 still. Like, damn, it's pretty. Like, I don't know. At this point, I would just stop playing the game and actually just save up to get a PS4. I wouldn't even continue to play this on a PS3. I'm surprised even she's able to do this. Are we done? Okay, I'm out.
As always, using the exit, even when it's way too much hassle to walk all the way over to the exit.
I like the exercise. Damn. All right, one.
Got another cool. Never really made to feel this big. Yeah, Riku didn't even say hello to me, so.
All right. I guess Rika's not feeling well. I don't know.
What makes you think that?
I don't know. Seems a bit edgy today.
Yeah, no one's focusing on a target.
Sorry.
Looks awful optimistic thinking he's gonna get like
I know, right?
9 upgrades in one go.
Oh yeah. Why is it taking?
So crazy that it is.
Yeah, I
I
know,
don't
right?
get why everyone's so crazy that it is fragile weapons, to be honest.
Hmm. I mean, I got all that I really wanted. I'm working on my Astro next, but that's just for I don't even know why. Why? It's not like I'll ever
I've
really
got
be
my,
healing.
well, I've got my Astro relic, I've got my machinist fragile weapon.
All right. Maybe I should work on my
I guess
get a monk one.
I can get my Dark Knight one, I guess, but that's about like.
So I have no healer gear, so like me getting a weapon for it, like then I have to get healing gear. Fuck. The Astro weapon looks cool though. Like I think this is probably one of the best one of the best. It's up there. The Pajalia Astro weapon. It just glows like never. No other Astro weapon does this type of glow. Like the whole thing does. It's cool. Wait, what are we waiting for? Where is everybody? Why? Zach, did you exit out of the dungeon yet? Did Zach just go AFK?
Nope.
Where you at, man? Where's Riku at? Are we not doing this anymore?
Shut up, Ernie.
Haha.
Oh,
Check already. Check up when you're ready, Moon. Or just to the ready check, you know. Then you can tell everybody is ready. It's-
Oh shit, hold on.
I'll be right back.
Hopefully we'll kill this guy before he manages to hit anyone with the Ripper Claw for the most part. Yo, Echo dropped, if you got it.
Nope.
It'd be super important to the healer if you had some of these booty.
For what?
As a healer or a caster, you should probably definitely carry some of those in here, because we all got hit by that trap.
Yeah, I know.
I like to hang back just in case that shit happens. Like, say if you hit a ring trap or something shitty, and like, you're like single targeting, and you're far enough back from the party, then if everyone dies, you can still stay alive. Perhaps fucking pull it back by hitting the thingy for turn.
Right. Yeah. If we get hit with that trap, I just tend to stay back. I hope everybody else does as well. No point of running in there if you're pacified.
No, I'm not saying if you hit the trap, I'm saying before you hit the trap. If you're a black mage or a caster or something, you can hang back a considerable amount just in case. Then you could be the lifeline of the party. If everyone else gets hit by a landmine and dies, everything will de-aggro.
But we all got hit by that.
Apart from the thing that you were hitting. Yeah, and also spread out in case you get hit by Darkdom, that random target.
I got 2 bounces. I'll save the other one.
You keep continuing to give it to Riku. Or is it health regen one, is it? Or I don't even know. It's like, we discovered tank stands, but
Here, find out.
DPS tank.
Okay, what are we doing?
Oh, welcome back.
No, okay.
Oh shit. Just hit that sagging that runs over.
What was that?
Why would you use that?
Just in case, man.
Tend to pull aggro?
Maybe.
Use it, you know, maybe if Riku dies, then you can use it.
Somebody gotta use it.
Well, we could have saved one. Could have had some shit in reserve, you know, for Manticores and shit. But, before it was dead on, stunning that Manticore on the Bertha.
Those stuns, though.
Oh shit, there's another Manticore coming. Move, Mooney, over here.
Oh, damn.
Behind you. Oh shit, I just got Ripper Clawed on the way past. Move, Mooney. You just pulled it. You idiot. It's... Oh, look, there's another one. See why I'm telling you to move? Just in case you know, you want to eat some Ripper Claws in the balls. Like that. It's... I need a heal. I'm gonna die.
You might die.
And it shall not be due to Ripper Claw. We missed a room at the start. Wait, this isn't there.
Ooh, I got some new moves. Oh, shit.
Why? 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 This...
What the hell?
There's exactly what I was thinking when you did that.
So what?
I'm gonna talk the shit. You don't even gotta worry about that. I will talk the shit. Shit will be talked.
What does this move do? Time dilation. Extends the duration of... Oh. Ooh.
Careful. I said careful.
Oh, next bounce is going to be super strong. Alright, fuck it. We don't need it. We don't need sprint.
Mimic.
Ew.
I think this we got one. Oh, good.
That's what that balance did. Oh, God. Can I extend it? Yeah, I extended it. Oh, God. That's amazing. Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. Well, at least everyone's going the other way. Don't stand there, Mooney. Don't stand there. It's a bit too close.
Where? Where's the enemy?
That's like close to the manticore. Never stand close to the front of the manticore. Because it nearly ripper clawed you.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Well, do you want the healer to be dead?
I won't die.
Yeah, Yo-Yo got one hit by it. I've seen it happen. It happens. Okay? It happens. He had better gear than you.
And Palace of the Dead?
Yep. Ripper claw's what got Riku. Fuck!
What happened?
We got landmined at the exact same time as opening a silver chest, and me and Mooney were in between both of them. So, like, Riku opened the treasure chest, exploded me and Mooney on one side, Fort ran into a landmine on the other side, and blew me up at the same time as blowing Mooney up at the same time. So, we both died, and it's pretty...
Normal.
don't, and pull the net. That's cool. I like you in Palace of the Dead, Yo-Yo. If you listen, I may be a bit preachy, but it's for a good reason. I said, I like you in Palace of the Dead. You listen. Mooney's like, I'm like, yo, Mooney, you gonna move? There's a thing coming up behind you. There's a thing coming up behind you. He's like, what? Does that mean I should stand here? Well, we could go back.
This is how you normally act, Zach. Just complain, super extra. I don't know. Damn, well.
Is this how you normally act? Whiny and passive aggressive? Oh no, I already knew the answer to that.
I'm being whiny. I'm trying to be nice.
You always are. It's your thing. You're bitching at me for being whiny. Except, you know,
Just
it's a bit like
stop.
shitting.
Okay. Complain about my cars, complain about where I stand, complain about when I heal.
Complain about me complaining? Hypocrite. I thought the salt master would be able to fucking take it a little bit, seeing you're never done giving it out.
Look, man, if we're trying to start a raid group, you can't be bitching all the time about other things. If that's the problem, then just don't be in the raid group, man. Because I can already see it going going bad.
Incredibly cute.
I don't want to deal with it. Am I wrong, Yo-Yo? Do you see that going bad? I don't want to deal with that shit. I'm pretty sure
like
nobody
you
else wants
yet
to deal
again
with
are
it.
looking for something to complain about, despite the fact that I was happy to let it go there. You're the one who was like, I gotta bring it back up. Who's complaining now? The ring trap is triggered. Now they're all on you.
Fuck. Why did Riku pull so much?
That was a ring trap.
fuck.
Is everybody dead?
No. We're here. Well, I'm here. Anyway.
Yeah. I think nine. I think 9 more for my. What is it? Dark Knight weapon? Maybe out 4.
I'm 40.
Tired?
What's it, sorry?
Are you tired already?
I guess.
Well,
Anyway, the back egg is there.
Yo.
nope. They're dead.
Have I been muted? What?
Oh boy.
He's just being quiet because he's shit. He's embarrassed that I'm making fun of him. That, I'm just stupid and muting myself. Hmm? That's cool.
This mount is ridiculous as well. Oh, you're so tiny.
Thanks.
Oh, sorry.
So sizist.
I'm not sizist. There's nothing wrong with small one.
It's what you can do with it, it's what counts.
Mm-hmm.
Now that's just what we're going to tell you so you don't feel shit about yourself. So
Look at
do
his one,
that.
how he's even. Look at his guy, this is a Rogadin and a Whisper Mite. That's
This is bigger.
That is.
It is. A little bit bigger than mine. That's okay.
Why would you want shit to be smaller? Bigger is always better.
Well, that
Titanic, it was fucking brilliant until it sank.
big as shit.
Oh, he's got the Paladin weapon.
Cute.
Oh, I like that weapon. Yeah. I'll look on that in next.
Still my donuts around. This is stupid. What?
The fleet up north, goblins.
I guess I should do that.
What we're here for after all.
Yeah, sure. I'm not sticking around.
You attack the boss and you get like 4 goblins try to kill you.
Me.
No me.
Oh.
I tomahawk the boss and so every time I was like, ah, kill him.
Yeah, totally not fair.
I'm really gonna play Tomb Raider actually.
What was that?
I'm really in the mood to play Tomb Raider.
That's it. Yeah.
No, no, it's okay.
The new ones are brilliant. I mean, the old ones are brilliant.
The old ones are pretty. They were revolutionary. The new ones are sort of like fucking. Eh. It's
They're a bit Left 4 Dead-ish. Like, I don't know.
Dead-ish. It's
Like, what I mean is it's like, oh, you better manage your supplies because, oh, you never know what might be pop out of you around the corner.
fucking Left 4 Dead was
No,
never
it's
like
cool.
that. Left 4 Dead was like, how many guns can I fit into my dick?
I haven't really
Oh
loved
shit,
the
it's a
game
tank.
and
Fuck, I need all my guns.
I ever meant like as in the game Left 4 Dead, I meant like as in like stranded on an island, survival, you better survive. Let's see if Jimmy just on PSN and how much it's going for. Because some of them look like
Oh, shit. Yeah, I need to level up my archer.
oh wow, there's a movie called Addicted to Sex.
Never heard of it.
You've never heard of that? It doesn't sound very good. It sounds like, you know, sort of be like, oh, yes, fucking addicted to sex thing, and then you're fucking, what's it called? Shawshank Redemption.
I don't want to go get that one. It's too far away.
Oh shit, blue.
Like that side, but the new well, I'm saying the new Tomb Raider, the last Tomb Raider that was out for PSP was like, that was good. I'm like, that's a bit unfortunate.
Just a bit. Helix. I know you, Helix.
Oh fuck.
I think I do. Oh. You popped up. You're driving all the way, such a
That's why you don't drive, you just slash follow someone.
bitch. Yeah, but still. Takes too long. Hours now.
The longer the better
Sometimes. Depends how thick it is. Oh wait, what are you talking about? Fucking jackals.
I still beat you, you not took you along way.
No, I'm totally here already. Took you left to get me.
Where are you?
I'm right here.
I'm
I'm right next to the Helix. Let's see. I think you're all the way over there.
I am.
Yeah.
I thought it was the dodo, I thought it was the dodo nest one.
Nah, this is just kill everything.
Kill it all with my
Fucking
sweet
hit
axe
these
claw.
fucking dodos. Annoying as shit. Ooh, got another one. Nice.
Upgrade chest right there.
My go-kart. See what we Damn. What? Oh, you're following me.
So can you eat my hobnobs?
It's alright.
They're so awesome.
There's something comforting knowing that you're always going to be behind me. Oh, look, Camilla popped up.
I'm sure it did.
Oh, it's this one.
Boy, it looks so cool. It's a bit boring, but it still looks cool.
Okay. It's alright. Giant X.
What's that?
It's alright. Giant X.
Giant X for tiny person.
Who knew someone so tiny can have such a big one?
This is what probably makes up for lack of height.
Big malproportion. Just a little bit.
So what I lack in height, I make up in my art.
Oh shit.
I got stunned.
I have like a million things on me right now. For some reason. Oh, why am I pulling random shit?
How fast are dead guys?
Floor 49.
Nice. Oh, I still need to do that too. Okay, let's see.
Victory's got plus 30, plus 30 on.
No.
Oh,
Not bad.
13 minutes to the boss. And we're leaving at the boss.
Pretty cool. Oh, we finished.
Still no food structure.
Do we have to stay here, or can we leave and get credit for it?
We can leave, but you can't go in your mount.
So I'd have to walk there. We have 25 seconds.
Shit, Gravekeeper behind us. So they're coming.
That's what has to.
Wait, what? Until I didn't hear anything. Oh, like, boom. Level up and a legendary. That is good. So soft. Yeah. Oh, damn it. It's not that fast. Oh, this is an S1.
Yeah.
There we go. Dodos for days.
All the videos.
Oh, there were chickens. To make a better joke.
Is
I said only if there were chickens I can make a better joke.
I should really have this.
Snoop Doggy Dog. What I find funny is you kill the mess, and so suddenly the Dodos are all like, yeah, we won't bother let you anymore.
Who was supposed to be?
We got one.
Nice. What is my total? And that's 9.
9.
I need 6 more. No, I'm gonna get the time.
The green should have heals on them apparently.
Dragoons have heals, what?
Yeah, the Dragoons, level 50 and 90 gear. I level 50, I level 90 gear. They have little shields on them.
Oh, it's cool.
Yeah, for the dudes, like have heals. Like,
Oh, this bitch.
Does anyone else agree that the warrior gear looks a little bit like a sheep?
Like a sheep?
Yeah, like the level 50 stuff, it looks like kind of sheepish. Or rammy.
Oh, I guess, yes. I can see what you mean.
He's becoming a little sheep suit.
Maybe not the intent, but yeah, I can definitely see him.
A sheep with an axe.
Maybe a bull, perhaps? Well, a sheep in your case, since you're so tiny. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. %30.
What that place was that?
Oh. So, what do we do with the excessive yokai medals?
I think we just bin them basically.
Hmm. That's pretty soon. Seconds. Shit. I didn't get shit for that.
Okay.
Oh. Nice. Oh, I'm gonna die. Ah, damn it. Whoop. But I got purple. 3 more.
How many do you need?
How many do you need?
What are you up to, man?
Replying back to Beth.
Okay.
How many more medals do you need, Yo-Yo?
Just one.
Okay.
Please one for pop up soon, for sure.
Feeling it's gonna pop up here. Where's that?
Get to work, sir. Get that shit done laughing.
Oh my god.
What was that?
That was Sealant. Oh, Loki in the chat. My live stream.
What was his name?
Dang, I thought you was coming home, Loki. What happened? Where you at? Oh, what did he say? Oh, he's just trolling me.
He'll be home in a few XP.
Ah. Say I'll be home soon. We're about to run roulettes, I guess. Well, me and Tuna is. So, since it just reset, if you guys want to join or something. But you guys are doing fates or something, right? Yeah.
I would like some help grinding fates for my crystals.
Oh, this one. Again.
You want a crystal farm? Oh god. For the relic? I didn't even start one. These guys, yeah, these guys are running fates already. Yeah, look, you gotta get on, man, so we can, because I want to make this raid group stuff. I need a cool name. Look, have you thought of a cool name for the raid group? What do you guys think for, yeah, what do you think for a raid group name? Because the name makes or breaks the raid. Name? No, not really. It could be anything.
Has to be something funny.
Something smart. Something funny and smart. Something serious, you know, something. Oh, it could be funny. It could be funny though. No, yeah, it could be funny. I could see it.
Let's see.
I gotta think of a composition. People, like what type of roles. Can't have more than one job of each thing in the party.
The Justice League is super acquaintances.
Oh God, I don't think that will fit.
Oh, damn it!
It's to fit in the link shell. We have to make a
How many words?
Shell. I think 11 to 12.
11 to 12. It's a challenge.
Yeah, right.
Do something short and sweet.
I was just gonna call it like, I was just thinking like Shinobis of War or something like that. But that's not funny though. I don't know if you guys got something funny. That'd be cool.
Gotta be funny.
It gotta be funny, right?
Because if it's serious, well,
serial, super serial. That's the thing, yeah. Raiding is supposed to be fun, but you know, like I say don't take it too serious, you know, but you know, always look for room to improve the party at the same time. When people are like getting too serious, because I see it all the time, and they're like, "Oh, we gotta do this. Oh, we wiped 5 times at this part. I'm done." Like, or something like that. Like, I don't know. It gotta be something funny, I guess.
Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, not too many. Oh well. Let's see. Group names.
I don't know. We don't have to. We could always change it. We could make it to something else and change it for later. I don't know. I'll think of something.
That's we got the last one.
Nice. What, your legendary?
Yeah. He's more weapons to go.
Oh God.
No, is that too long too?
I mean, Yokai Watch only been out for like what, a week? So.
So
Four.
yeah, just almost like
Not even a week yet, and how many weapons you got? Like 5 or 4? 4 to 5?
this will be my sixth.
You're 6. Shit, I only got one.
It's my sixth anyway. Dark Knight, Soldier, Machinist, Light Mage, Warrior, Soldier, Machinist.
Dang, I would join you guys, but I think we're gonna do dungeons.
I need to go.
I'm sure I've got enough anyway. I can't remember if I actually checked how many I need for this weapon. See if it's any more, I'll be crying. Oh no, I've got enough.
Nice. 2,
Yo,
1.
disconnected earlier. But then I took that opportunity to go do some shit. You know?
Yeah.
Yes, 10,000. Boom.
Oh, I'll use 15 for my next one as well. So I've got the Warrior, I've got the Light Mage, I have Dark Knight, the Scholar, the Astrologer, and the Machinist.
Nice.
I think I'm going to work on my Paladin weapon now.
Pally.
If I remember correctly, Paladin is Shogunyan.
Yep.
Oh, God. Central East. So where are we going? Gotta be. Something XD related.
You're still thinking of a name?
Yes.
I don't know. I'm sure once Loki gets around, we could brainstorm on something funny.
I don't think I know. Well, I do that thing, but I don't think you'd want that.
Go on, I want to hear it. Come on.
Alright.
What the hell?
Let's see.
It's more than what I got.
Anal weapons,
Oh
cock
god.
gobblers, cock lovers,
I like
fistable.
anal weapons. Anal weapons is kind of
The
cool.
fistable,
Butt festival. Oh
the
god.
fistable,
Oh. Oh.
the reach around. No, reach around. I don't know. That's too many letters.
Hold on, let me ask Tuna.
It was one time. I swear, I'll never have it again. That's too long.
Anal weapons is cool. I think that first one is.
I don't know if it's gonna be too long. I think that's like a literal.
No.
But yes.
I need to go. Wisdom, yes, summon bell. What else do I have to do? So let's find out real quick.
Hold on, let me.
What you up to, Zach?
Like all? The usual fucking nothing.
It is.
How many left? So, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. The pull-ups. So no, not mine.
Oh, that's actually a good thing. You can actually store the yokai stuff in the
The armor.
The armor of chest, yeah.
Gotta dump my shit in there. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9. That chest.
Oh shit. Where'd the buffs go? Oh, I already finished it all.
No. Something involving llamas.
Oh god. No.
But nothing good.
Nothing good.
Nothing nice. Maybe.
Holy crikey, morning.
Morning.
Oh.
So I heard some interesting news that's gonna have me off that fucking game if it happens.
Yeah?
If they bring Beastmaster to this fucking game I will stop paying the subscription fee. I will actually delete the fucker. If I had a hard copy, I would snap it.
Oh, good for you.
What the hell?
They don't need another
What?
solo pet job in that game. They don't even need another pet job in that game. It's gonna become to the point if they bring another pet job, that game is gonna be dungeon runnable with 4 players.
Wait.
That's it. You get
This
all
evil.
worked up over nothing. Good girl.
What's up, Evil? Where you been, man? What's up?
Not much. I heard
Not
the
much.
next 3 jobs coming out is Red Mage, which they said they never would come out to.
What? They made announcements?
Scooby-Doo, no one fucking cares.
Oh god.
And then,
Samurai and Blue Mage has been denied completely ever coming out.
well, Blue Mage I can understand because that's a job you have to learn your spells for an enemy.
But Red Mage, they
Beastmaster
did
should
say
be a
that
job that they shouldn't come out with either because there's too many beast tribes that have actual functioning kind of
Well,
aggregation.
do you still play? Like, I don't understand. Where you been?
Yeah, I still have my account, but right now I'm down anyways.
Oh, okay.
I should have had my account off all summer, but I usually do, but I can't because of the free company and stuff, so.
What's
My
with
stepson's
oh,
down, so finances are tighter for us.
understandable.
But,
But
I'm
if I
telling you,
heard
Rock
right
is
and they
so-
bring those 3 jobs, I'm fucking done with the Beastmaster. I won't play no more.
The thing is, they won't bring out Beastmaster, at least not now.
I mean, I don't know.
They're bringing out the thing is, Samurai is the only one that has been kind of
Confirmed.
guaranteed.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Samurai is gonna be the first thing.
They've
My
never
other problem
given
is why are they bringing out all these DPSs?
Well, the thing is they're not.
Everybody's so bored with DPS that they have to have a billion DPSs and we're supposed to have 1 tank and 1 healer for the entire fucking game.
Honestly, I think they do need one DPS, one more DPS that's a melee ranged user. Or not a melee, no, a melee magic user or something like that.
Right.
Also, do you remember that
Which
that the
them doing that will give
Hardcore fans, so don't think I'm crying about this game. I've been playing this game for over fucking 14 years. Both of them, 11 and 14.
oh.
I don't think
11 doesn't
because of my
count.
snarky comments, I'm actually serious. I do not actually care.
11 doesn't
Really good
count.
Right, shut up. The thing is, the Samurai
11
isn't
doesn't.
Shut up.
coming out. Samurai isn't coming out as a DPS. So Samurai is coming as a tank, I believe.
Yeah, they said
I've
10.
heard both. I've heard both tank and DPS.
Well, not been
And from
announced
what I
yet.
heard,
So
everybody said they would prefer to see a DPS. because it's always been known as a DPS. You
Yeah,
know
but
what?
think about it.
Who cares?
Dark Knight was
It's not
kind
the
of.
same
Well,
game, man.
I was going to think about it. And 11, the Dark Knight was a DPS tank. So I mean,
Right.
really.
So is Summoner, or not Summoner, but Samurai was a DPS tank in their
So
tier
the
you
thing
ran it,
is,
right?
this game is very strict on being a one
One or the
roll
other.
per class. So Samurai, I believe, is getting the tank position. Although it'd be nice to get a sword wielding DPS, not well, lie.
No, I'm not saying it wouldn't, but we got way too many DPSs compared to tanks and healers
Yeah.
to actually balance out.
That being said, I mean, I don't know. I think we need more DPS. Actually,
Basically, all they're doing.
we do.
Basically, all they're doing is they're bringing out one per pack, one of each per pack. So we're going to get a healer, we'll get a DPS, and we'll get a tank. So presumably, if they do, and DD gets the red mage, it'll be a DPS.
That's what I've heard. Red Mage, if they do bring it, it is to be DPS in the game. It's not supposed to be healer or support healer. It's supposed to be
Well,
strictly damage.
basically, red mage will probably go along the lines of spell blade, fencer kind of skills, rather than actually being fire, blizzard, thunder kind of mage.
We definitely need red mage. This is, and I feel if red mage was in, I think they're definitely gonna do it because that would give Astro a little bit of more of a reason to use certain other cards such as like Spire and Spear, you know, and because I noticed there's a few cards in Astro that's like damn near useless in situations. They really need to work on making things useful for Astro.
Right.
Samurai, although it's not been officially confirmed, Samurai basically got the more or less the thumbs up for, yes, this is going to happen.
Yeah.
Red Mage has never had the thumbs up.
No, but
No, it never has. When they first brought it out, they said that was one of the jobs they were gonna just.
they tease it. They tease it a lot though.
Yeah, they do.
They couldn't not bring out the Red Mage just because of the fact that Red Mage is probably one of the more iconic classes of the game.
Right, it
Red Mage
very well
won't
known.
see it because of the fact that they don't work on a system where you learn your skills. In theory, you just level up and gain a skill, so that would work with the Blue Mage kind of system. And the fact that the stamina are kind of, I don't know.
Well, yeah. What do you want? What class do you want more? You want the red mage, yeah.
I want Red Mage.
Yeah, if they were bringing anything, I would like to see Red Mage. I really would.
I think yeah.
But I just have no idea.
Yo, I'm gonna take this
love to
moment,
see it as a healer.
this opportunity of people talking about shit that I really do not care about to go and clean my house because I really need to. So fuck you all. I'll see you later.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Sorry, Morgan.
Bye.
Play the game. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I'm just gonna smoke my bowl, get a cup of coffee, hopefully, and call it in the morning.
By the way, just saying, Evil, do not take him seriously. He is generally although he will try and push your buttons too high, but then he's a nice person.
Oh, Morgan? I know more. I've met Morgan before. Cheesy introduced me to him one day, and he was pretty hyped for one day.
I did?
No, that's just how he is.
I jumped in the party, and he was in here, and I was like, who the heck is Morgan? Oh, I know Morgan. And then Morgan was running his mouth, just, what the fuck?
Yeah, Morgan will be, that's basically Morgan full stop. But as you can see, he will just say things.
No, he's fine. He's random. He's randomly bored, it sounds like.
We've seen people get rather offended by his outbursts in the past.
Well, I guess I'm not scared or worried because I have outbursts to defend people. I've had a person I met on here that told me that after I met him for 2 days, the third day I was hanging out with them, they go, you know, if you would have snapped like you did today, on the first day when you met, we wouldn't even be friends. I would think you're an ignorant asshole. If you would have explained what you go through, what's going on. Yeah, I get it. I totally get it. There are people like us out there that we're cool people, you know, but
What the hell?
Moment, and you're gonna think the wrong fucking thing about us.
See, that's
He'll just tell you out and out that he wants to try and push people's buttons and see how wound up they'll get.
Oh, he's a ramper.
He doesn't enjoy it. You know, I'm saying enjoys it. He
That's
doesn't want to like.
the thing about you, Evil,
You
man.
know what? You might as well just be honest. He probably does. He probably does enjoy it because I enjoy inflicting fear in most people for the fact that it's just an adrenaline rush. So.
No, but what I mean is he doesn't want to try and hurt people. He doesn't want to see them getting all butt hurt, basically.
He wants to see the reaction. He doesn't want to see the hostility.
The term is troll. Internet troll.
Yes. That's a good word for that.
But Evil's cool. That's the thing I like about Evil, man. You're cool. You don't give a fuck. Like, you know, fuck what people say. You give your fucking opinion and you just keep it going. Like,
Right.
that's cool.
Well, that's the way it is. I mean, everybody's entitled to their opinion. If you have a strong opinion, always put it out there because you never know how useful it is.
Just yell louder. They'll get it.
And I've always just been fun with it, man. I try to make it more entertaining than serious for most people because
Right.
for most people it's their break when they go, you know what? I can't believe what this fucker said. And they go to work and they tell people, man, I did this fucker on that PlayStation said this.
Oh my god.
And I can't believe it, but it's funny as fuck. And they're like, no, that's not funny. You're like, dude, you weren't there. You just don't understand, man. It really is just the way he said it. There's just times you're supposed to lighten the mood. You got it.
Sometimes it lightens the mood, but you don't know. I mean,
Yeah,
some
people it hits the wrong button, but I mean, you can only say something and a person is going to react. So,
The idea is offense cannot be given, offense can only be taken.
right, because offense can be taken because of the fact you have control over how you interpret and understand something.
Well, someone can say something to be really, truly nasty, but you don't have to get bothered by it. You can go, oh well, you little sad person for trying to be upset.
Right. You like to fuck corpses? Well, that's your cup of tea, not
The
mine.
Okay.
Necrophiliac.
Nice.
Well, you know what?
Okay.
You know, that's the type of shit. That's the type of shit you tell people that you should just kept in the closet. You didn't need to know. You were cool without knowing.
Shit.
People can be douchebags, and it's like, well, you know what? I don't care anymore. You know, if you want to spend your life trying to hurt me or offend me, then you're going to die a very bored person because you're not going to get there.
Right. No, I should be getting back into 14 this fall.
This fall, damn. That's when like 3.4 is coming out. Oh shit.
Right, well, I got, if it wasn't for
Understandable though.
I really would have the extra money. I'm not trying to blame him or make him feel bad. It's just the fact that when he comes down, it makes it tighter on us. And his behavior this year hasn't been up to where it was supposed to be because I was going to actually activate on the Final Fantasy 14 account for 3 months under my wife's name for him.
Right.
And I was going to let him play on the PS3, at least until they shut it down.
I mean, you're not really missing much at the moment. I mean, it'd probably be best to wait to 3.4. You get the new raid tier comes out and a bunch of stuff.
Some of the new stuff in the game.
I've
seen the upside down Nigel floors is what I want to call them. You start off at level 1, you work all the way down to up to level 6.
Oh.
Yeah, that content's super fun. That is really fun.
And it's interesting. A friend of mine showed me that, and they go, "Look at these cool weapons." I'm like, "These are the weapons that you start with in the beginning of the game cutscene. Are you fucking kidding? They're just added color this time
Really?
instead of being all white and light."
They just glow white and that's like
I didn't know that.
Instead of white.
I forgot about that.
The best thing is just the fact that, like, basically all the weapon is just to give you a decent start weapon. Like, it's got the worst design I've ever seen.
Oh.
Right. It's all ether. It's all ether, man.
The glow.
Hit with an ether or something. The glow is cool. But
don't think they were not thinking when they thought, let's put Palace of the Dead coming out right at the Yokai Watch Glamour Weapon event.
I know, right?
Here's an event that you can get a glamour weapon for every one of your classes by doing. Oh, but you also need to grind really hard to get them. Oh, but you're also going to have to grind for your 235 weapon that looks like dung. So, oh, combine the two, boom.
You don't have to do it. I mean, like, I would say.
No, but it doesn't make it any easier when you make it that complicated.
Honestly, probably Yokai Watch probably would come first because it's a limited time and Palace of Dead isn't going anywhere. They're just gonna nerf it. They keep nerfing it.
The difference is you've got like up to October to do Yokai Watch, which I'm already halfway through all the weapons anyway.
It's gonna get harder.
Kinda. I only need 7 more weapons, so...
How many medals, though, for each? No.
15 for this current one.
God damn, yo. What are you... Whoa.
Right?
Dude. No, the yokai event is like the freaking relic stuff all over again. It's the damn relic.
You basically grind for a bunch of RNG medals. There's a chance you'll get a medal, doesn't mean you will get one. But look,
Right,
now, I've just done 2 in a row and I've already got 2 legendary medals. I mean, that might not happen again, but like, something RNG is really good, and it's nowhere near as bad as the relic was.
Ah, man.
Hey, my first Yokai weapon I got within about 15 minutes.
I'm about to join you guys. Hold on. Because Fort AFK.
Think about it this way, Mooney. I've got, like, fair enough, it's been about a week, but I've gotten my warrior up from 44 to 49 just doing these fates over and over again.
Yeah, I'm about to just get some XP with you guys. After I do.
I'm not doing like high level fates, I'm doing like Central Thanalan level 15, 16. It's running pretty well. Things have changed, things are doing good.
Oh, that's good. Our change wasn't so good. We picked up about 3 or 4 people, we picked up 5 people, lost 4.
We've got over 100 people, and how many of them are online? 6.
So far.
Yeah, but
well,
the thing is,
I mean,
you've generally got what about 30 that are like online at some point, but...
Yeah, I think a solid 30.
There's a person I need to have a chat with on the game when I get back on there, because they made me go after a friend of mine and drop this friend because they said that this person said that I was not worth joining my free company because I don't run my free company, I just use people.
Is your free company still a thing? Like what's
yes, what? It is. And I about fucking lost it. Seriously, about fucking lost it on my best friend.
Let's be honest, Evo. Let's be honest, dude. We are both Lalafels. We do use people because that's what Lalafels do.
Oh, God.
What? In general, I told them in general, if you look at my class, yeah, that's how it goes. But I go, in general, I don't use my free company mates. I spoil my free company as much as I possibly fucking can. I have shit that's crafted for them that's not even fucking I have.
That don't mean nothing, man. You could.
I would spend the money on to do for myself. I'll spend the money on them for.
That's how it goes, man. You do a lot, and then one fracture of the butthole, like somebody gets butt hurt, and it's like, and that's it.
Well,
like
that's a big one for me, man, because I do my best to help people. I do my best to be well informed. I try to at least have fun on the game and make the game entertaining for other people when they're on. So.
Let's be real, like in this game right now, currently, like there's not that much to do, and you're really you're gonna need your friends, man. Like you're gonna need your people.
Oh, I know.
And
at least I still
you
have
guys
a group of people I talk to and hang with.
And it's sad.
That's what I want to do. I don't want the big fucking 150 people in my free company, and oh my god, there's all this drama because there's so many people together.
You know,
We have bits of both. We've got a lot of new players, and a lot of them are actually really like fun and stuff. They have a good chat and whatever. But
I mean,
also
they're
comes
cool.
back that a lot of them just don't want to talk in general and just join.
Those are
Don't
cool.
enjoy the benefits of FC and whatever, and like they just don't actually interact. But comes and goes in territory.
Yeah, but they benefit the free company because if they don't help you guys, at least they're out running around getting points for the free company to spend on stuff for the airship and shit like that.
That is basically it.
So, and they build points, and then when they do, they build lots of points because they're usually
What the hell is that?
Running.
So as I'm saying, we're at like 900k FC points, so like we're very unlikely to run out.
Right? Yeah, you guys are good. You guys are doing tons of doing well.
Yeah, I think
just figured
FC's doing
no,
pretty good.
because it just about destroyed me, honest.
I see.
Destroyed me.
Wait, what exactly happened? You didn't.
A person was going from, a friend of ours was going from one free company to another because they had a spat with a person that in, over RL stuff or something. I can't remember what the fuck happened. But she ended up telling this other FC, and this other FC I knew, they messaged me telling me that my friend Reinhardt told me that, or said that I was not a good FC leader and that all I would do is use people. And when we confront...
That's what the FC leader's for. That's what they do.
Right, it is. But when I confronted Rain about it, and I told her, because I've known Rain Reinhardt, I helped her start the game. I met her in the free company that in the company that I was in at the time. She turned around and joined, and I would help her almost every day. Just get the gist of the game, get the gist of a dungeon. This woman had such admiration for me that if I ever need anything, she says, don't even worry about maps or asking, just ask, and I'll get it for you.
The fact is, though, like, what is an FC? What are they expecting you to do? I mean, most you can do is put money or items into a building. It's not like you have any special abilities as an FC leader, and that's what annoys me.
And most FC leaders, if you are as busy crafting for your free company, helping out, keeping track of the house, taking care of the stuff, setting up the raids and all that, if you're doing all of that, but you're not doing it every day, it doesn't mean you're a bad FC leader. Me and my free company didn't do raids.
That doesn't make you a bad FC leader, but that stuff doesn't make you a good FC leader. Like that stuff.
It just means that we're not. It just means that we're not focused on being leaders and front runners in the game. We're more of, okay, we're gonna be the casual, laid back.
The FC leader needs to make rules. That's what's going to need to make rules, and people need to abide by it and stuff. Like, if the FC leader...
Yeah, we just went through all that a couple hours. Yeah,
this is why our FC has the salty dog rank. If you start drama, you become a salty dog, and everyone knows you're a drama starter.
Oh, God.
Right.
And it's not too it is basically the whole I am shaming you for basically
the shame
starting right. We're gonna put shit in public. We're gonna make sure that this is in public eye because we're not gonna play this.
It's different if it's something that's necessary needs to come up. If it's something that has if it's drama that's necessary, if that makes sense, fine. But if it's going to be like, oh, no one's talking to me because you've come online when everyone's AFK or like busy or something and said hello and no one responded to you.
Salty dog.
Like no one.
I think that other FC leader was just fucking pissed and jealous because my FC spoiled me, literally. Then my second or my rank below me in command, my buddy Mike, he sets all the ranks and everything.
Laugh, you made it.
He told me to pull the free company money out while she was in party chat one day and go out and buy my private house. He goes, you either buy it or I'm gonna come.
Yo-Yo is using it, emoji face with stuck out tongue.
And he just spent the week up here like 2 weeks before. Him, his wife, and his daughter. So
I don't know. That's it sounds one.
But I always put money back. I always try. I always make the effort to put back whatever people tell me to use or I have to use for.
Why is it always Gil? Why is it always Gil that fucks up the FC? Like, I don't know.
I think that's what it is. I don't think it's our FC. It's not our FC that's upset. The only reason I lost 2 other people is one person pretty much quit playing the game. The other person played because of him.
Well, you don't even play anymore. I mean,
left the server because we had rules on the airship that said leave them parked. And
leave them parked
for a little bit so we can get stuff going. We can get the stuff for what we wanted to do. And we were parking them because they weren't bringing back very good supplies. So it's like, okay, let them sit, see what that does. And
use it for dieting.
The guy turned around and sent them out, so I put a lock on his privileges and sent him a message saying, get a hold of me as soon as you get on. What does he do? He leaves my free company and leaves the server.
I mean, yeah.
Like, well, okay, you know the rules of engagement. We told you that there was rules with the airship, everything else. We had everything set up. We wanted them run a certain way.
Well, who is on your side? Did you have officers?
I ain't mad. It's a great title to use. LOL.
The guy left on his own. Never even said a word to us after that. He wouldn't even talk.
Correct. Because
This is like, in terms of our airships, so there's only select few that can use airships, and most of the people that have access to airships don't.
He was supposed to be. He was the lowest ranking officer we had because the way when he joined, and he actually earned this position. He just all of a sudden, boom, just right off, just complete 180. I don't know where it came from, but out of nowhere, he just came as fast as he left as fast as he joined. And I've known the man from 11. So something happened to him that something in RL happened or something happened in general that he just would not associate with when he was being talked to.
I don't know. It sounds like that whole foundation needs to be
Tell Yo-Yo I said what's up.
We redid a whole bunch of it, but we got set up that I'm only going to have the 3 people below me for my sergeants. That's it. And my 3 higher up. And then they get to get their 3, and then everybody else gets to fill in. And I don't think we can get that big, because we're not even trying to do that big.
I mean, I've got 3, I guess you could say second in command, 3 who have all privileges the same as me, basically. But 2 of them don't really do anything, which is Mini and Fort. They just kind of exist and chat with people, which I'm fine about.
I don't know anything about the airships.
And then I've got my 3rd one who actually, like, he'll log in, he'll do all the airships and that, 'cause he knows that I hate, like, sending them out and repairing them and stuff, but he does all that. He pays attention when I'm not online, promotes people who have, like, met the requirements sort of thing for the next rank up sort of thing. He does all that kind of stuff, and but I mean, everyone kind of plays a role. Like, I'm saying that many and that don't do a lot, but it basically just means that they're just like interacting with the people and making sure everything's okay.
Our FC is weird. Like, I don't like. We're a little bit different. We're like, it's kind of like a casual type of, like, everybody's kind of just friends in a way.
Right.
Well, yeah.
And I noticed that's my FC's biggest problem is because we are all friends. We've all known each other for 7, 8 years and more. And
it could be the game.
It's not.
It could be the game though, man.
That might be a difference for us too, because we came from a harder game, more grind, everything else.
Yeah. What's your location? I'm in Thanalan right now. I want to help grind.
Thanalan over by the.
I know I'm not a terrible FC leader. I also know I'm not the best or the highest ranking FC leader on the server. I don't want that title.
It doesn't matter who the highest FC leader is.
Right? No,
as long as you're not a douchebag, then let's be honest.
Usually the ones that do get up there do become those douchebags. They become elitist pricks. Not all, just saying. I've seen a lot happen, but most
all I ever see is I'm awesome. Everyone needs to realize that, and become Lalafell.
Alright. Oh, you got it.
Because you're a Lalafell. I can't help it, man. I was talking to Mike about it too. I was like, if I do ever let the FC die in this game, I already know who I'm gonna go visit.
Huh. What the hell? I don't know, man.
I want to be an all Lalafell FC.
Oh, Lalafell FC.
All Lalafell.
There is a FC like that.
There's a
Yeah.
Lalafell only FC and it's called Evil.
It's called Evil.
Right.
Yeah.
I can't remember what it stands for. It's something like it's something villainous incorporation.
Lalafell, yeah.
Right. I can't help it. I was in one on 11 and it seemed to give me more of the drive and I actually did more of the content in the gameplay and it kept
There's nothing more fun than getting a duty finder party, like random group of just a bunch of 4 Lalafells and it's like, yeah, the dungeon run's going to be the best because, you know, 4 Lalafells.
And it usually is too. They're usually either really entertaining going through, or they're really skilled players, and it goes so smooth. It's not even.
Lalafels are just funny. I love watching Lalafels die and derp up. It's the funniest thing.
Oh yeah, dirt naps. I love it.
Dirt.
To run around on 11 and hit NMs with my scholar and turn around and on my Taru, and people are like, "What the hell? You're not crazy. He's not crazy enough to smack that NM." Oh, he is. Shit, he got one shot. Did you see the dirt nap? Dude, did this guy just take 25 dirt naps in the last 30 minutes? Are you fucking kidding me? And I'll be sitting there laughing and rolling. I love dirt naps. Dirt naps are part of the game, man. If you can't take a dirt nap, there's no point in playing that game.
A dirt nap?
Or any MMO. A dirt nap.
Oh, a dirt nap. Oh no. Oh, no.
Okay, do you remember playing, if you ever played 11, most of the characters fell on their face except for the Elvins. When the Elvins died, they fell backwards.
Oh, here we go with this 11 talk again. This is...
Just saying.
Where did you guys go?
Everybody called it a dirt nap on that game because most of the characters, when they died, were eating dirt.
Oh, wow. A dirt nap. You know what, yo, the sad part is I heard more people is actually watching like stuff of FF11 than FF14 nowadays. It's
No, not really. 11, you've got to remember that 11 had just had its final content patch, so...
Was I heard...
A lot of us, they killed the game.
They killed it, but I don't know. People are going towards 11 nowadays. It's fucking weird.
No, there's no competition. 11's only on the PC, period.
Think about this. I play 14, but I will still sit and watch 11 videos just because, like, it was funny watching people try and, like, start as a healer class.
It does look funny. And I like their music.
The reason that's funny is
You only
I
have
started...
like 100 HP. If you're a Taru, you have like 95 HP.
Okay.
I started...
Fucking sick in his 1-1.
And I learned the hard way that, you know, you don't solo.
As a healer, never.
Yes. Never. I started as a healer on my pre-trial and I was just like, yeah, this is not working, I can't do it.
Right. It almost made me quit the game until a friend of mine said, why don't you try Black Mage? Okay.
Yeah.
That's not Zach laugh.
Oh damn! Somebody got you confused with Zach. That's not Zach.
That's one thing that this game really did improve upon is the fact that all healer classes can solo. Well, they can do their own content themselves.
Well, if you played the game when I played it, you could solo a healer if you got it up to certain level requirements and ran sub ninja.
Yeah,
you got to level 40, you could ran sub ninja as a sub, and then dual wielding.
Sounds like his twin fucking that guy then LOL.
Well, Red Mage would have done the same. You could solo.
I was
like
meaning
a
from the
bitch.
start. Like, I mean, like, when you
Right,
fucking
no,
loaded
yeah,
up
from the
a
get-go, you're screwed. Right, from the get-go, in
That's
that game,
what I did.
you can't get out of the beginner zone without
Well, that's
stepping
what
in the
happened. I
zone
went
without
outside.
going into a party.
I went outside.
LOL, I know, right.
Was like, oh, let's see what it was like, and yeah.
And then FF11's coming to mobile devices. I mean, I might actually pick it up and then play it on the go.
I don't know if it'll be the full game or if it'll just be something similar.
They say it's up to a certain point.
Similar. Yeah, then it's only then if it's up to a certain point, it's probably up to level 20, maybe level 40.
Yeah.
The game
Whoa.
when it first released was only.
He sounds like a Newport smoker.
But then there's a lot, but the levels weren't as important in 11 as much as it was learning your skills.
It wasn't even learning your skills, it was how much experience you got to get your skill points. Once you
Well, that's
got
what I
your
mean.
skill points...
Like even when you grinded up with books, it didn't mean it didn't actually mean you were good at your game.
Okay,
As much
cheesy, they could take a character and go, I'm level 60 right now like they are in 14, and have all their skills, and then they could go on 11, and they would go and hit for 0.
I don't know. It just
You didn't have
He is left.
it just seems like
your skills that you weren't doing any damage to the mob at your level because your skill wasn't high enough and you didn't have your points up there.
I think the only problem I have with the only thing I kind of have with this game is like a lot of the
B-roll.
X11 players just constantly are just like, oh no, this is nothing compared to 11. I'm like, give the game some time.
It wasn't meant to be, and it's hard. It's hard to come from 11 to this, I'll say that.
But at the same time, what I mean is like, the amount of people are
it's
like,
a great game.
people that will say it's not a good, well, these people are saying it's not a good game, oh, this is not 11, 11 was, oh, so, but I'm like, remember 11 started alone? Like,
right. Standalone, one level, da-da-da-da-da, and then it came out with add-on, expansion,
and this is what I'm saying
etc.
is,
And that's what builds the game. It's just like Neverwinter just got built. It's just like, all the other games.
14 has only had its first expansion. Like, in terms of the MMOs, that's a pretty, like, that's still baby steps.
right. It just had expanded, but
That sword though.
It's only 4 years old.
And even then, 4 years isn't necessarily. I think it's only 4 years, including the 1.0 failure.
What class are
trying
you?
to be 11 but wasn't 11.
Oh yeah, I heard all about that. That was a fucking brutal massacre for Square Enix.
Yeah, they didn't do well. Realm Reborn came, but
They went bankrupt.
at least they like were honest
Dark
about it
Knight.
and actually like didn't just say, oh, we're just changing the game. They actually killed the game and the storyline just so they could
I
rebuild it.
will
with the
give them
second
credit for that. At least they're upfront and they're transparent about what happened. They are a company that always is transparent. They said, oops, we fucked up. Can't believe we fucked up. Every one of our playing time was right.
why are we killing Lalafels?
All these other people, and they couldn't believe we hired these people to do this.
Fucking awesome.
Remember telling your item guys, by the way.
All right, but let's be real. I mean, like, there's a problem with 14, man. Like, there is a problem with 14, and they need to address it. I mean, people are getting tired of the whole item level treadmill. Like, they call it a treadmill now.
Right.
It's like people, you don't get attached to any of your gear. And I'm hearing stories of FF11 like from years ago. Some of the gear is still valuable. I mean, like you like the gear has value, huh?
You also take a step back with that one. So partly, a lot of the gear is still usable because there hasn't been any really big gear updates for 11.
Oh come on! I mean, every few months you change out your whole gear in FF14. I mean, like it's saying something when you could go back to a game. And it's like, you know what? This gear is still valuable. If you take 2 years off of this game, like what? Like, come on. Like no real gear other than glamour type of purposes has any type of value. It's all this a treadmill really, and
Every MMO is the same though.
No. I don't know, man. I like. There's
World of Warcraft is just as bad.
but there's still some stuff like when you see it's just like if you see that player wears that top-notch legendary gear, you're like, oh fuck, man, this guy must have no life to get that gear. Like
Agreed.
shit, you know, like I want that stuff, you know, and it's you don't really
joking, man.
right?
You're
Like,
joking because on 11 there was gear like that.
yeah.
You can never get attached.
What was that? What is the one that you had to do that the void?
I don't know. I mean, I'm this.
There was void monsters in there. that were NMs that literally took alliances to take out, and alliances coordinated. If you didn't know what the fuck you were doing, and they would spawn on the open map, so other people would get to watch your failure. No shit. But the gear that came from there, people were just like, oh my god, look at that gear, look at that gear, when people had full sets. You just saw people pushing to get it. There was such a change.
Also, just, you know, kind of remember that this game is still in its baby phases, Mooney. They're still working out the kinks. There's still things that they're dealing with. Look at the Void Art, for example. They're only just fixing the fact that they're experimenting with raid tier content.
It is new.
They didn't do well with Savage. They didn't do well with Gordia Savage, and they said, well, you know what, we screw it up. So now, here, have Midas Savage. It's a bit more realistic than Gordius.
People been,
in my opinion, and I think where we're getting here is the fact that when you get a company that learned their lesson from making such a big mistake the first time because they didn't put the right development crew on it or the right people and everything else, and when you're bringing out another game and you have all these people working at it, you should have a little bit better knowledge that, okay, we can't use this ladder, we gotta stop doing this, we should have done, okay, yeah. I'm not saying the game should be exactly like 11. It never should be exactly like the game before it, ever.
No, but I mean
it should never be exactly like it. But the game in general is a good game. It's got its solid bounds. It just needs to stop pushing so many things down our throat that make it so it's just looks like it's too easy or too bland. We're item level what? 245 now in the game or higher?
235 in general.
Look, they could.
245 is only one weapon.
They could give us stuff.
245, and that is your legendary gear, if you want to call it that. That is your gear that not very many people. I don't think anybody at the moment has it.
What, you talking about the savage weapons type stuff?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but then what? Next raid tier, it's completely tossed out and it's replaced. You know?
Not really. Yes, it's replaced by a higher stat weapon. But the point being is, do you want a weapon that you're not going to change for 3, 4, 5 patches?
Oh man, I don't know. I kind of did enjoy those things.
I don't. There's this other MMOs like gear just like really OP as fuck, and then they asked Yoshi Peters like, hey, are you ever gonna put any type of weapons that have like different type of stats or something like that's some unique stats and everything like that, and they didn't want to do that because they want to balance it.
Tank or warrior to be DPS more focused, right?
Also, remember, Mooney, is the best in slot system wasn't imposed by Yoshi P. The best in slot system is imposed by the fans.
Yeah.
The players themselves are those that are imposing best in slot.
Best in slot, it's stupid.
If you give your fans credit like Bethesda does, you kind of learn to take certain opinions from your player base, and when you have enough of them, you definitely take it and make it work somehow, some way. Because when you do, your market gets big.
It's different. I feel if if Final Fantasy was a Western type of game, they would probably listen a lot more. It's just the fact that we like half the people don't even communicate with Japan, and it's like they just do whatever the fuck they want, and I don't know.
That is not always true though, Money. You're saying that, but I don't actually get the grounds for your complaint. If you look at the Pajali weapon, right, which isn't best in slot because it's 235, but like unless you're going to get a 240 relic weapon, which is what they're trying to encourage.
They're getting better.
Actually work on the relic. If you look at the Nutov Extreme weapons and look at the Pajali weapons, there aren't a whole lot different. They're good weapons and they've got good slot. The stats are more tiered towards the class that's playing it. But they're still wanting people to go do the relic grind. They want people to actually start grinding. But people in this game, unfortunately, just are complaining about there's too much to grind. Look at people with Yokai Watch. People just don't want to do Yokai Watch because it's far too many fates. Go play World of Warcraft, go play Final Fantasy 11 where you can spend days, weeks, months on end grinding for one piece of gear and never getting it. People complain about 1 month worth of grinding to get a bunch of glamour weapons, but you know what, you don't really have to do, you don't have to care about. But you know what, it's fair, it's fun, it's a little bit of something different to running, you know, soccer, Voyager every single day of the week. But people complain because it's a grind, they don't just turn in a quest and get 1,000 weapons. People are never happy, too much grind, not enough grind. Too hard, not hard enough.
That is it. It is hard. It is hard. Like they're definitely in a hot spot, but like.
I would have joined that fight with Loki.
They've got so much content that the fans complain that they had to run through all the content. They complained that there's too much content to run through. They complained there was too much content to run through. So what did Blizzard do? They would do what anyone else doesn't. Well, here you go. Have a jump potion. It takes you to level 70. Stop your whining. Play the game. But the fans settled. There we go.
And that's what's happening in this game at the same time.
But at the same time, they're starting to work on M-tier content. They're starting to work on content for those that, you know what, want to actually like work for weeks on end on something. But you know what, the fans again are creating a problem. They're saying they're starting to now judge their servers based on how many people on that server has cleared the extreme content. Oh well, I'm not joining that one. There's nobody good on that server apparently. So the problem
that's called your elitist. That's just the way that cookie crumbles, and you're always going to find those people.
And this is what I'm trying to get across is a lot of the problems aren't down to Yoshi P and the development team. A lot of the problems are coming down to a lot of the team.
You saying this us?
Coming down to
what?
Yes.
What?
Because really, you said it yourself in the past. Oh well, maybe I'll go to Battle Number because I'll have more chance of getting into a raid group because let's be honest, Coeurl's never cleared this. Why?
I mean, hey, but.
It's like, this is what I'm saying, be the one to clear it.
I'm sorry, dude. I was trying to drink some coffee when he said that.
I did say that. I mean, like they're getting better. They are getting better. But I've been hearing that all of Heaven's Word has just been kind of a miss, and all the new stuff they put into the game, such as Diadem, Lords of Verminion, and even Palace of the Dead.
Right.
Is kind of
Lord of Verminion. Don't bring Lord of Verminion. That is a mini game.
No, that was a real that was a real thing. That was the equivalent of Palace of the Dead. Like that was our 3.25 type of essentially.
3.25. It wasn't a full patch. It was here. We just started really getting like the gold saucer going on. We're putting in a new game to do something with your minions.
Now I'm thinking
try it out.
They only put that in there just for Yokai Watch. I feel like they was scheming for Yokai.
But I'm going to call you again. You're a doomsayer. You're crying doom.
I'm not crying. I just really hope for 4.0 they really get their shit together because. Realms Were Born. Oh, you stay out of this, Eva. You're not even in the game.
Hey, I can log in real quick. It ain't hard to log in. My account got paid this month. It wasn't supposed to, but it did.
What I mean is, like, I'm playing this game now. Do I love every bit of content that gets added? No, but I always give it a shot. I always try it out. Fair enough, this patch has been good to me because I love Yokai Watch, and so yes, it worked out well for me in the end that you know two of my favourite games have come together. But you know what? If you're not happy, you don't have to play it. No one's forcing you.
Oh God. I mean, I love this game. I do like this game, and
play it.
You know, I actually like Palace of the Dead, but so many people, you know, they clear it once and they're like, you know what, I don't need to go back in here. That's it. Like
that's
Oh my god, that threw me for a loop my first time, man. I was literally, the little guy inside my head in real life was screaming at me, like, sitting there going, what the fuck are you doing? Are you serious trying to run that level 60 warrior at level 1 running through this fucking dungeon? I was sitting there. I did it, and we leveled quite quick, and the friend that I did it with, we dueled it. And she goes, when we left the first area, we met the first boss. The first boss was level 20 because we were like level 26 when we left. She goes, this is the highest I've ever been with anybody leaving the first 10 floors.
This is what I'm saying, is that people complained about that system of, oh, you're a level 1 again, why should I have to level my class again? I'm like, oh, you deserve a slap. The fact that one enemy basically levels you up now on every single floor.
That's a big complaint, though. I mean, I think it's fun.
I think it's a stupid complaint.
It's a stupid complaint, man, because honestly, if you're gonna complain as fast as you level, you shouldn't be bitching. I think the person who started bitching at that probably jumped in, saw level 1, jumped out, and said, fuck this shit. They didn't even hit something to find out if they were gonna get enough experience to level or not.
Also
Where's
think
Hash
about
at?
it this way.
Hash.
Also think about it this way. As to be inclusive to, like, as a level 15 piece of content, you have to have a way that everyone can be. There'd be no point for, say, a level 15 Lancer to join in with a level 60 group then, because it'd be useless at the high-end levels. So by putting them at level 1, you can give them access to all the skills.
True, but I mean, they do make a lot of stuff accommodating for, like, just the new players and like the beginners, and not enough for the people that been around and you know, stuck it out with them.
For the true players, for your big subscription fan base.
Go play Savage Mini. Have you played Savage yet?
Oh, Savage. That's not.
No.
I haven't cleared. No.
Have you cleared Mid-Hog Extreme?
Oh my god, that's not my fault.
Because you're not actually working towards getting it done.
That's
it's everyone else's fault. You're the one that's sitting here just this very morning saying we want a raid group.
I'm not saying, like.
So there we go. There's the blame. It's you, Minnie. You're not making an effort to clear your content that they have created for you endgame players.
I don't know who Savage is for. I don't really know exactly what is Savage. Is that what it's?
To actually know how to play that, for people who know how to play the class and want to, be pushed to their limits. That's what Savage is for. You're not doing it.
There's also a difference in players too. You have the players that know how to play their class and would probably play Savage, just don't give a shit.
You know, they
You get that as well. But Mooney logs in every day and starts crafting and goes into the Paladin bed to get more weapons that he'll never use in endgame campaign because he's too busy doing other.
Oh god.
Eventually one day you do. I mean,
I might.
He's gonna be the one that's gonna be sitting there going, wait, I'm waiting on all you guys. Oh wait, you guys need this level or this job.
Right.
Fuck it, I'll go play on this job. At least I'm decent on it.
Yeah, where's the?
I'm not saying there's anything wrong by leveling up multiple classes. I'm leveling up a warrior right now that I don't really care a whole lot about, but it's another class that I can do.
It's something to do.
Also, I'm leveling up. I'm also doing content that they've added into the game to have a little bit of fun with. That we've been asking you to do for the past 3-4 days, and you've said, no, Yokai Watch, Bulk, I'm not doing it.
Oh god, who is Yokai Watch for? Like, is this for 5-year-olds? I mean, like, let's be real. Like, who did they attend? Like, who did they put? Who did they put Yokai Watch for?
Because if that's the case, they can turn around and I will work on that.
You don't have to work on it, and this is what I'm trying to say. It's a completely optional seasonal event that we've got. You know what?
I mean, like.
What I was trying to get at Evil is not the fact that he's not doing it in general, it's the fact that he was moaning that he was bored and didn't know anything to do. And I'm like,
I don't know.
And I'm like, and here is content. You know what? Yes, Yokai Watch. If you want to go Google it, is a 3+ game. It is for children. It's a Pokemon aged game.
So they told me about that, and I was like, oh my god, they brought Pokemon to Final Fantasy, oh no!
And
Oh,
and
God.
you know what? It's fun. The weapons,
Okay, I mean,
the weapons are well designed. The weapons are actually pretty well designed. They might be quite cartoony, but they're nice. They're glamourable. You know what? And you know what? Like, as I say, I'm a fan of the game itself. So I'm a huge fan of Yokai Watch. I have the game for the 3DS. It's fun. I've spent hours grinding on that game. And
Sure, man. I just love to make comedy of those situations.
but I'm like, you know what? When I don't know. I'm fed up with people saying that there's nothing to do when there's content that they've not cleared or content that they're just not doing.
To do.
You have plenty to do. You have plenty to do. But Mooney here, he's completed all the story.
Fuck Yokaya.
I mean, there is still plenty to do and stuff like that. It's just.
Or what you do is you press the PS button, you go down to close application, and you play another game.
But hold on. But honestly, yo.
I'm not saying that sarcastically, like, play other games. I don't play other games a whole lot now because I'm enjoying the content that we've got. I'm actually really enjoying the patch. I think this has been a great patch. I think 3.35 has been a really good improvement over what we've had in the past.
They're on the right step. But what's your opinion on Deep Dungeon? Like, be honest, like, full opinion.
Deep Dungeon, I think it's fun. Yes, it's complete mindless grinding. It's not difficult in any means, but heck, that gives me time to watch my anime.
It gives you time to watch your anime. Like, yeah, if you could watch a show and do Deep Dungeon, I mean, like, that says,
But that's what I do. That's what I do.
That's what I do.
But the content isn't like, the content wasn't made to be super difficult. It was just made to be a survival grind. That was all it's for.
I mean, I personally like it. It's just like you notice it, you know it's gonna die like Diadem. Like, I feel like it's gonna die just how it's gonna have a little bit more life, but.
But what do you, why do you think it should have a longer life? Why do you think it should survive 4, 5, 6 patches, an expansion, 2 expansions?
Because we go back to FF11, like there's still stuff that, like, what's that one place, Nigel Island or something like that, or something, or I don't know, whatever. Yeah, like.
You're talking about the expansion where we got Blue Mage, Puppet Master. And
I'm saying, isn't that like Deep Dungeon? Like.
Puppet Master, the very class that broke the game.
No. Dancer Ninja's class that broke the fucking game in that goddamn thing. Dancer Thief broke the goddamn thing even worse, because that was a damn job on Quack to get a scholar in your party.
You cannot deny that Puppet Masters was slightly broken when subject other classes. Puppet Master Sub Ninja.
Endgame of 75. Anything more
Puppet
than
Master
that, they
Ninja.
were fucked.
Puppet Master Sub Ninja were pretty.
Puppet Master.
Yeah, I'm really liking Dark Knight though. This is fun.
Abby not only broke Puppet Master, Abby killed Puppet Master unless you were a very skilled Puppet Master.
All
Other
I'm
than
trying
that,
to say
you
is
didn't play that job.
You can't compare 11 as it is now, because the fact that 11's content has been old for ages.
Old, but still good.
What, 14, 15 years, 16?
Because they've not added new stuff, Minnie. They have not been adding new weapons and gear. The gear has been capped, they've just been adding new content.
There's nothing else they can do.
Yeah, because they knew the game was going to be dying.
Keep adding an event to it.
Yeah, they were adding patches, they were adding events, but they weren't adding gear or anything like that, because they knew the game's death was coming. Because that is why we had the Final Fantasy XI event, because this is the final, like, this is the end, this is like basically what, the end of the beginning of the end sort of thing. So to compare to say, oh well, there's gear in 11 that lasts for ages and ages, yes it does, but there's also reasons for that, because it's been capped for so long.
A lot of people earned that stuff and everything else. The market and everything in that game was completely different. The whole style. don't get me wrong. Both games are worthy of being in my book. They're
don't get me
memorial
wrong.
to people put on a wall. They're
Don't
worth
get
it.
me wrong, the whole tone grind thing does get a little bit serious now and again, but at least they're releasing new ways to get the gear. Like, I'm sure
Yeah.
there'll come to a point where you will have a gear wall where, you know what, there will be gear that is worthwhile using for a long period.
All right.
Outside of
This is the plans I heard that they're doing for 4.0. They said you know, they've been trying to promote this game in Heaven's Word, trying to get it the new players to join and everything. They're trying to focus on that. But they said 4.0 they're going to focus on more of the end game type of content. But their excuse
Exactly.
they're because I guess Heaven's Word was the promote and they're actually going to focus on end game. Right.
Heaven's Word was the first expansion, so they were trying to get more new players because you don't want to get 4 or 5 expansions down the line and not have a good base for new players.
Right.
So Heaven's Word was here. This is like,
But
doesn't make much because it's just the same as any other MMO that's just come out. It's like, oh, here's a new MMO.
they said for new players or for the Xbox One that might be coming to the game, they're gonna add a jump potion to get them boosted. This jump potion.
You shut up about this jump potion. They're not adding one.
Yoshi is walking around asking people. They're adding a jump potion to this.
No, they're
I
not.
wouldn't be surprised.
You wouldn't
They're
be.
not going to add it. They're nowhere near going to add it this early, Mini. Especially because
I
of the
hope
fact
not.
that half the point in this game is actually doing storylines for each of the job classes. So like, and you know what? See, even if they do add a jump potion, I don't care because the fact is, you still have 10, 11, 12 other classes to level up.
Okay, that's the only part I'm gonna be an elitist snob on. When I expect a player to play the game, I don't expect them to go from 1 to 100 like this and be going, oh, I'm a god and I don't know how to play my fucking class. No, I did enough of that on 11. I am truly sorry, but that is the only one I strongly stand on. At least understand, grind, play your game, play like we did to a point. I don't care if they give you all the extra gear, give you gear that lasts until you're fucking 40. Fine, screw you. You get a freebie.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. Fine, give them a jump potion that'll take the first class to 60 or whatever. I don't care. But don't give them a potion that's going to give them everything up to level 60 or cap or whatever.
But that's how it'll work because the way the game is designed. There's no way around
Maybe.
the way the character
I don't know.
The only
Who knows?
option they have for them to do it is that, or they literally have to make them go back to this story to earn everything to unlock.
Nah, they don't. They don't have to.
They'll have to go through this story to get everything unlocked properly.
They could put a jump potion any way they want.
From what you want to do with the block.
I just don't think that I think you're making a big deal over a potion that doesn't exist.
But Yoshi's talking about it. Like in E3, he was. He's.
Mini, read the context here. Read it, please.
What?
Hold your reach for 2 minutes.
Oh
Read the
god.
context. No, read the context.
Read the content.
Reviewers were asking him, what are we meant to do to review your game because we don't have end game characters. We don't have the ability to sit down and play the game to the point that we can be end game. So how are we meant to review the game in terms of end game content? That is when he brought up the topic of a jump potion.
Right. I mean,
that doesn't mean that every Tom, Dick and Harry that pays for a Square Enix account is going to get one. That just means that just like Game Masters have their own unique gear that is broken.
Okay.
If he was really if they was really concerned about them, they would make like a test server or something like that. And that's another thing. Test servers actually, like to test this stuff before it actually comes out. Like I heard mostly every other MMO has a test server of some sort, and
They have a beta and alpha server.
and we kind of just like we hear new stuff come out, and it's just like, well, here you go. These new jobs are complete shit. Like, damn, I wish we could have tested this thing out before it was actually released, and that makes people.
Again, we'll play World of Warcraft. they do. Warcraft goes out as beta and alpha to players just so that they can go test the content before it actually even gets released.
Wouldn't that be better? Wouldn't that be awesome though? I mean, like, come,
No,
oh, what?
I'm sorry, but I like waking up on patch day, patching a game,
Oh
building
god.
extra content.
How bad would you be if Red Mage
There's
is complete
ways to
shit?
sign up. If you want to be able to do that, I guarantee there's ways to sign up for it, but they're going to be doing lots of filling out paperwork and emails and stuff like that, and you're going to be sending in information all the time back and forth about this and that, but you'll be working on the server that they do test all this stuff on. Square Enix has both servers set up for that.
I just think that I think people would agree with me when I say that I think they're creating problems that don't exist yet, Mini, for a game that is kind of like in its baby steps.
It's not a baby anymore. It's going on. It's going on 3 years. 4 years.
From because of what Destiny did and all these other games are doing nowadays. I see where you're coming from.
But Square Enix is not Destiny.
Right. I give you credit for having at least concrete foundation, okay? But for the most part, I wouldn't count Square Enix on it yet, but I wouldn't be surprised if they don't do it Malachi. Because it is becoming more popular.
But I just, I don't know, I just think, you know what, it's just like, just play the game, enjoy it, don't enjoy it, you can turn your sub off, you can turn your game off, you can never think about the game again, and you're not going to lose sleep over it.
I do.
Oh god. Well, on a brighter note.
Because it's something I like.
Yeah. I've been looking for. Okay.
I'm seeing a lot of complaints about it, but I'm not seeing people actually like looking at the great things about this game. Like,
well,
I get that there's people, but people are constantly going on and like, it's just like people are constantly going on, oh.
The community really keeps it going. Like, if it wasn't for the people I know, I probably wouldn't even be playing.
I'm not even going to pass my comment on that one.
I was
another rant, because the fact that you've already complained about the server being, this is the drama server, this is the one where all the drama happens and everyone's salty all the time.
I don't know. I don't want to know server nothing.
But any
you know what, like,
look,
wait until the next expansion, play the next expansion, then you can judge for yourself whether you want to continue playing it. But right now, you're at the end of an expansion, the content is now not geared towards the expansion in a direct sense, because, you know, Heaven's Word is now over, you've defeated the final dragon.
The final dragon.
Anyway, they could come out with blooming Midgard, Bahamut Zero, or Stupid Bahamut, I don't care.
Nidhogg Savage or some shit. I don't know.
What have they got Nidhogg to? I don't want a Savage. I don't want Savage Nidhogg.
Savage Nidhogg. This time, except for having no AoE markers, I don't even fucking know.
Also remember the fact that we also have we still have the Warring Triad going on in the background that, you know what, people have kind of forgotten about because they're too busy whining about everything else. Yes, I sound really, really salty right now about all the complaints, but I don't know, I don't see the grounds for the constant ranting nearing off every day about something that's so imperfect about this game.
Right. Loki, what is? Oh.
I've played other MMOs. I've played free-to-play ones. I've tested out Final Fantasy XI. I've tested out World of Warcraft. And you know what? This is the only one that I found worthwhile paying for. Final Fantasy XI, I probably would have had I had the financial ability at that point in time.
Right.
The game is worth paying for. I see it going in a good direction. I see no problem. I don't see a problem with the gear grind because you know what?
The gear grind needs some work. I don't know. It needs some work.
You know what? We've got more ways to get gear than, you know, just running go back to A Realm Reborn where you were farming and Dapper Keep every single day just to get your coins and whatever for gear.
But then, I think people in A Realm Reborn, when that was out, they was still just caught up to like, oh man, this game is so much better than 1.0. Like, damn, Yoshi is a god. Like,
So when are you gonna stop making like justifications for why other things are fine but now it's not fine?
I don't know. Like, I think the hype for Heaven's Ward, like not deep, Diadem when they hyped that up, or I don't know. I don't even think they hyped it up, but everybody else kind of hyped it up, and then we got to Diadem and
Everybody else.
the
Everybody else. That's
airships.
the problem with everybody else. The airships will have further uses. They're not just going to give us airship ventures and Diadem and the airships. There's going to be more to the airships. You're not seeing it because we're expansion 1. They've not come out with the stuff yet.
That's yeah.
Yoshi P that came in once 1.0 was a flop. Yoshi P was not on the board at that point. He comes in, he took over, he revised the game into what it is now, and he's now taking it forward. The game's not perfect by any means, but all the complaining and whining and drama is going on about it is just kind of deleting my gears really quite badly because I don't see the
You know what?
the classes are fun,
I don't think
classes are balanced.
right.
You're yet to have a broken class, and when you have a broken class, they fixed it. Before you play, they fixed the warrior. They fixed the warrior to get
I was gonna say
I
was gonna say
unable to complete rundown. They fixed the machine.
Paladin's pretty good.
Paladins are very viable nowadays. The vitality fix kind of brought Paladins up a little bit, and the fact is, like,
That was probably the best thing they did.
Okay, so since you guys are talking about Warrior and Paladin, I got one question about Warriors because
We gotta say,
I've seen a big difference in the way I run my Warrior and how everybody else puts their points to the Vitality only, and they get 1,000 more HP, and they run their Warrior. Granted, they hold just a little bit more hate than I do, but once I have hate, it's almost impossible to take it to cover.
it could be different now, man. Like every patch, the tanks seem to change.
I run a full strength build. I go
No, you shouldn't.
and everything else. I run a full strength with most of my buffs are from Paladin or Gladiator for the ability and shit.
Here is the issue with that, right? Beforehand, strength weighed up on how much damage you were dealing, right? Whereas vitality was secondary in terms of that, so that is why strength and vitality was for main tanking, and strength was for off tanking.
Right.
That changed with the vitality fix. Now vitality generates more damage than strength does. So 1 point of vitality, 1 point of vitality, and 1 point of strength. If you play one of each, you'd find that 1 point of vitality would generate you more damage than 1 point of strength.
Yep.
And I must be playing my job over fucking hard, or other people are slacking.
They're both, probably. Once you start doing, I don't know how far you've done into 3 point.
Dude,
I went through Void Arm, main tanking. I went through Alexander, mostly main tanking because people couldn't take the hate off of me, and I didn't even try.
You will probably find now. You'll probably find now with the new content that you'll have a lot of troubles.
I dare you to do Nidhogg with a strength build on a warrior.
Like, shush.
What?
I'm probably even dungeon level.
Even normal.
You're finding that you will now find that people, like, I'm running a vitality set on my Dark Knight, and I'm slowly getting my gear set up there. But even I have to work, like, properly hard to keep aggro. So I can only imagine, I mean, it's not like strength is completely useless, it's just that it doesn't weigh as much as vitality.
Right, it's just not made for main taking, it's meant for off taking, it's for most
And
fighting, and if you
that is
have
what
to
fixed
maintain,
out.
you're going to be working.
This is what's worked out for the Paladins, is basically that
Why are we fighting a Chocobo?
they were basically, Yeah, they were basically more or less they were basically all vitality, and that's why they suffered in comparison to the warrior in
Right,
terms of the
I knew
damage.
that. Because
But
back in the
so
day,
then,
strength also helped with blocking and parrying.
More strength, the better for war. Like more deeps, the warrior, the better the warrior.
so
That's,
now, but that was what was before. What is now
Right.
is the vitality. That for any tank, and that was to balance out the whole thing between warriors and
that shit was
paladins.
ridiculous
Well,
back in the day.
paladins,
No, see,
paladins will.
I'm willing to bet I probably couldn't hold it against you. Okay, there's a couple people I know that know their job. But what I'm saying is, most of the runs I've done,
Oh yeah.
I swear, I'm not even trying to take hate. I'm running my off cycle for hate, and it still generates enough hate. People are like, fuck it, just kill that fucker, let him tank. I don't even know this shit, and they were doing this shit to me. My first and second run, I maintained all the way through, and everybody else knew the run, and I just kept pulling hate from them. And they just finally just backed off and let me have it, and I was like, okay. And at the end of that fight, at the last boss, right at the last like 2% health, another tank managed to take hate from me. And it was just at the end, and I don't even know how the fuck that happened.
Also just the fact that like the content then was still kind of working on again the strength system, so it's not like it's different, but like you could do it with strength, but the content now is geared that your stats
It's more
like,
geared for vitality.
even the story content like Nidhogg, the story level of Nidhogg, it's still pretty like
Oh shit! I died.
Like the MP intensity is still pretty rough, and I'm sitting higher than my friends that are clearing Alexander Savage. Like my gear level is higher than theirs, and even my MP pool suffers during that content. Again, that comes down to the player's ability as well, i.e. am I having to heal a DPS that eats 9 on every AoE?
I had a Phoenix down.
Oh no, you didn't have to use it.
But
I know you're
no,
gone.
because like I'm feeling exhausted now. Like
Yo, what is the name of that fighting game? I've been looking for it.
the game you're talking about is Senran Kagura. I would not buy that off the PSN. It's 40 odd, well, 40 odd quid here. Probably about $60, $50 over there. I would not pay that price. Get it second hand online, be on Amazon for dirt cheap, and then love every moment of it.
Nice. Hold on, I'm about to look for it. Because you know what, I was.
If you're stupidly rich, if you stupidly have money, go ahead, buy it off the PlayStation Store. I just grudge pay. I got the game half the price of the PSN store. So
Oh, I just want to check it out.
PSN's trying to get a markup.
PSN needs to reduce their prices. Yeah, what the fuck?
PSN says a brand new game price. I mean, 2 new doors. It came back out way on the PS3. Although now the definitive edition, it's still going for about $40-50 on the PSN.
So it's confirmed with the new expansion coming out that they're killing the PS3, is it?
Oh, I don't know.
That's been kind of announced.
But that was only one more question about that I wanted to know.
No, I don't mind that. But I think they did say that. They had kind of said that PS3 wouldn't see past at least 1 or 2.
How do you?
They never said it was definitely going to be with number 2, but I think they've been seeing problems maintaining the compatibility with new content because it is very...
graphics-wise, I can see why.
Oh yeah,
when I played it was harder than hell on the processors.
Like,
oh my god, it killed them.
Just wait until you get into the Weeping City, and you will like wet your pants at how just beautiful and how amazing that raid is.
Damn it! How do you spell that shit?
Let's put it this way, Evo. Even now, weeks into the content, you still have to be on your A game, otherwise you're wiping in that raid. They also brought Ozma from Final Fantasy IX into it as a boss. they have a zombification mechanic, which is really quite cool. Yeah, it's a brilliant raid, and even Yoshi P and that admitted it, and that was the level of content that voice act should have been, but it just didn't go that way for whatever reason. But yeah, Weeping City is brilliant, but it's so good.
Weeping City is amazing.
I really do. I think they're pushing content too fast.
Too fast? Whoa.
If you look at 11, look at how long it took before they brought out content expansions add-ons.
I think they're getting better with that now, because if you look,
They're getting better.
How fast the content comes out now, so like.
They're not having as many bugs.
I think it's just right now. I think they got a good pace. Palace of the Dead came out.
Patches used to come out every 3 months.
Right.
It isn't quite 3 months now, it does go on a little bit longer. We now also have the introduction of 0.5 patches, which bring us a little bit of content, not always combat content. It could be, as we see, Lord of a Million or something.
Or it could be an upgrade that you don't see that's getting prepared for something to be set in motion, right?
Yeah. So the 0.5 content gives you that little kind of taster before you move on. So as you see, we got past. We didn't get past the dead, which is kind of a big thing, but at the same time it's not big. It's just a randomly generated dungeon system, so it's not really that huge a thing.
Right.
So
what did you expect? See them frickin' dredge out a frickin' tower down, going into the ground at all of a sudden.
They're getting better. You know, and they really surprised me with the feast with PvP. PvP got a lot better, so there's always that to fall back on.
I was surprised at that. I was really surprised at that. The ranking system, the monitoring.
PvP is a hard thing to do in this game. PvP is a really hard thing to do in this kind of game where roles and positions take precedence. Like
well, it's a different type of battle formation, so you have to be a different type of player.
It's a different game.
Right, it's fully different. You're not playing NPCs.
This isn't your Elder Scroll.
Controlled. You're actually playing against other players. It's just like any other shooter game or any multiplayer. You actually have to strategically do what you need to do. And in this type of battle, you go to what is considered the medieval times, where you can actually really fortify or really do what you want with your group.
That's why I like Shatter kind of over the Feast, because the Shatter is like, I really shares. I can wreck and in the Feast easily just because of the fact that I can stun you several different ways. I have abilities that get buff if I do stun you, etc, etc. So these can feel a bit boring sometimes, but in the Shatter, it is all about the defense and knocking Dark Knights and tanks off of cliffs because you can't kill them otherwise. You just find a thick edge and knock them off it. Play die tank, you cannot survive. Because that is one thing, is tanks just die all the time.
Right.
Like, not the opposite, tanks don't die half the time.
No, just ignore them.
Thus you need a good edge to knock them off and kill them.
Oh god.
Yeah, because tanks are pretty OP in this game, considering.
Yeah, I won't argue that. I will not argue that. I solo Ifrit hard mode by myself, and I go in there and I walk away just getting hit by every time just because I can.
They're broken.
You get Crystal?
PvP just because of the fact that they have so much, like, they have so much vitality and defense buffs. Yeah, you don't do as much damage, but that's why as a DPS, if you want to kill them, you either have to gank them real hard, or you just find a big edge and knock them off.
You just gotta keep backing them up, right?
Yeah, but tanks themselves, they do too much damage for a tank, though. You know?
Well,
The warriors.
I do Ifrit hard mode by myself. I'm not nowhere near capped by any item level.
I mean, when a tank or multiple tanks can do about 30%, you know, in total of a raid boss, you know, that's too much. I mean, and then when a healer can do, you know, fucking 20 to 25%, leaving the fucking you know, that did the multiple DPS to do what, like, oh, only like 40? I mean, that's ridiculous.
So are you suggesting that they make the parties bigger and the bosses have more HP and the fights have more
I think
HP so it would be a little bit more complex to do?
I think they could have fixed it a little bit by reducing the importance on healer DPS, which is why the likes of Weeping City is actually quite difficult because they've made the enemy damage you so much that the healers need to be healing. Thus the DPS actually have to work.
I know,
Yeah,
right?
but the fact that the healer has an AoE that just kills is also really ridiculous.
Well, how long have you played this game for, Nikki?
Since it came out,
Right. Well,
and then I also played it on PC when it came out on PC.
what I'm meaning is
Or was it Realm
you do know that our AoE's got nerfed, right?
It doesn't look like it got nerfed very much.
It depends on the size of the group.
Honestly,
The only group that takes high damage, the only ad that takes high damage is the one you're targeting. The rest of
Yeah,
them
but if a healer can do a shitload more than my fucking AoE, that's still really ridiculous.
nah, they can't do more than your. But I see what you're.
Yes, they can. Yes, they can. Yes, they can.
Jump on the game right now, go get 2 white mages, put myself on share play for somebody to watch.
White mages do have a lot of
Go and
endpoint.
fucking watch 2 white mages just wreck and not even cure my warrior. I'll tell them not even to touch you. And we'll go run.
That is the thing. If they want people to play roles, then they need to.
White Mages does have the broken one. The problem that the reason they have a broken one is the fact that their holy inflict stun.
I don't know, like most of their stuff, like Stone 3.
An ability that Paladin is not white mage.
Holy stuns, and that is the problem. Is that you can use that? You can get 3 stuns off, which by the time the other DPS are done, you only need really 3 stuns to wreck them. So what I'm trying to get at, like for they fixed it with their strong.
Oh no! Get out of here, Loki.
It didn't give them a status effect with their AoE. Fair enough, it still does great damage, but it doesn't stun. So that means the enemies will still be ganking your tank, and thus you will need to actually like DPS. They also increased the MP cost of them. It couldn't fix the issue completely, and I totally understand what you're coming from. Is totally still slightly broken.
They didn't nerf some, like.
A whole lot more add-ons.
Well, I mean though, look at Reign of Death. Like throw Reign of Death out against a freaking white mage with their AoE at the same level.
How much are you doing with Reign of Death?
Not as much as I should, considering.
Well, how much is it doing roughly? Just give me a rough.
What? Zero. 800
800.
on one target, and like 2 on the rest.
On so 800 on one, 200 on others.
Yeah. And that's a 15-second cooldown ability too. That's not my 2.5. My 2.5 does maybe 2 on everything.
Well, once this game's done, but obviously you always have to remember
Thank
you
God.
can't spam it as much as you can probably spam your other skills.
Yeah, that's what we just need to.
As an astrologer, I can only get off. If I was to like use from top to bottom of my MP, I would only get about maybe 10 of them off.
Monk's AoE is weaker than crap.
Monks are pretty good.
Did anything to the game.
Monks are a bit better than
Monk's
your
main AoE when you had to do turn 4 of Bahamut Coil. When you ran as Monk and they were AoE and everything. Monk's AoE was pointless. It was better just to conserve your TP by just running around dashing anything and did no damage.
That's where charge everything comes in, because it's always good to have one person like.
I don't know Monk at 60. I got my Monk at 50 and haven't done any, or 55 and haven't even done any job levels. But I'm saying at 50 before that, it was really fucked up because it was really weak for its ground shatter.
But then look at Summoner P60. P60 Summoners were pretty much useless. Black was Summoner was just a scholar. But now post Realm Reborn, Heaven's Ward, Summoners are very viable.
Are they gonna release any more Eons for it though?
Probably. They have teased about it in the past and they have said, but I think it's going to take a little bit of time. Because
I mean, you have so many new primals out.
Well, we kind of covered that a little bit, I think, in the 50 to 60 storyline, where you try to summon the Ramu, and it doesn't work. It's kind of like it's a little bit of a, I guess you say a cheap trick, but basically they're like, oh, we'll have to research this more before we can bring forth more Iggy's or something like that. So my thoughts is that with the next patch we'll probably find a way to bolster up the eye level of or the strength of our soul crystals or something. Because I think they explain that the soul crystal, like your edges take up the portion of your aether or something like that. So basically we'll probably have to find a way to like empower our soul crystals or something, which I think the next expansion will do, which will give us access to more edges, or at least give us a glamour system for the current ones to like change how they look and stuff.
Oh, you can make it available. The only thing I can't understand is why they made the EN so tiny compared to 11. I'm still hardcore 11 Summoner fan when it comes to that.
Probably just the fact that you
running around as a Taru with Diablos on your screen.
I think that was kind of part of the problem. But think about it, right? If you go, say you went into Void Ark, right? And I've had it happen before where you've had like 15 summoners, you've had no other DPS bar summoners in your raid group. Could you imagine trying to graphically control the 15 full side effects? I understand that 11 probably has it, but yeah.
I'm just saying, okay?
That's
what I'm used to. On 11, when you summoned Diablos, he took up your screen. You didn't even see his head or both of his body or his tail or legs. You saw his arms, his body, his part of his tail, and just the back of his neck. He was literally that big. When you ran through the zone with Diablos out, you could actually make newbie players just flip out, be like, oh my god, what the fuck is that thing? We gotta attack it, we can't attack it, oh my god!
But I think we're going to see more.
And you just see this big monster, and when you had Titan out, Titan was a big earth crushing walking thing, you know, I mean, they all were very distinct. And I guess I will never forget, Summoner that way. It's just,
I think one of the big things is that I'm saying they copped out. They gave us Dread One stance, which is fused with the power of Bahamut. I think the big thing is that they wanted to kind of empower the summoner more than you have a ton of pets. Because the summoner kind of was lackluster for a Realm Reborn, I think they was like, let's make the summoner good. So I definitely think that expansion 2 will be the age of the pets, I think.
Well, it's either that or if they do infusing like that, that would be cool. I mean, that would be a different way to go with it.
I think it's the thing of
very cool and viable option, considering the fact it would be, instead of having your pet out, you are infused with your pet and you have your pet some of your pet's powers and abilities. You know,
well, basically, that's what infused Dread One stance did, was that it gave you access to Dread Flare, which was off the Bahamut. That was where your power came from, was that you were infused with Bahamut, and thus you could access access his power.
Okay, so you'd be able to access like tidal wave if you have access to Leviathan.
In theory, or I don't know how they'll go
Et cetera,
about
et
it.
cetera. Well,
But
just in general. I mean, that's the first thing that came to my mind. And
yeah, I
the
know what
first
you mean.
thought.
But
I guess I like
it's-
Leviathan a little way too much.
see, I would like them to bring out. I don't even think we should get like unique pets, if that makes sense. I think we should
Right.
be like, well, here you have each of your pets have a role. So
Here's a
half the pet,
stance that you can use, and here's a pet you
well,
can use.
like what I mean is like, if it's your melee DPS pet, Titan's your tank pet, Groove is your caster pet. So now
Which,
what we're
if
going
you
to do
use
is,
Titan, he would give you defense.
or what may just give us more pets that fill those kind of roles. They might not be super unique, but like for example, well, here your new, no, your next tier of, or your other choice of melee DPS pet would be, Ravana, or your tank pet will be your other one will be Bismarck, and your caster one will be Rami.
Right.
Like, so it doesn't necessarily mean that they're in any way better than the Realm Reborn one. It just means that you can choose which one that you like.
Right, you'd be able to have, they'll probably be roughly the same damage stats as the rank that the other ones are. It would just
Exactly.
be that you get to be more customized and go, or which fight goes, okay, this fight needs a little bit more element of this.
What
instead of
time
that,
did you
or
start
instead,
streaming?
You know, that helps, stuff like that. They'll be beneficial to certain fights and roles. That would be cool. It would
Give
be.
each pet a status effect or something. Or Shiva reflects dying because she freezes them in place. Rami
I don't know how
reflects
you would
morale
ever get
effect.
Shiva after the storyline. Shiva would probably
Well,
be one
I'm
you
just,
probably
that was a
couldn't.
random one. That was just one random one thrown out. But like, this is what I'm saying. Like, you wouldn't get Shiva probably like as a caster. Even if you did, it'd be you get Rami because he is casting someone. Like, if you think caster someone, you think Rami because he is an old man with a staff waving it around.
Right. Well, yeah.
At
He's
each other
Gandalf.
about to end it laugh.
He is Gandalf. He is super awesome Gandalf.
He's an evil bastard, is what he is.
But like, Rami's probably one of my favorite ones in this one. Like, Rami's probably not one of my favorite. You know, all good King Niggelmorg, just give us good King Niggelmorg as a summon. And
This convo could go on for days.
No more Moogle. No more fucking Moogle. I swear, if they bring any more Moogle shit out in this game, I'm gonna have to write the director a personal email and tell him to fucking fight me because I cannot do the Moogle shit no more. I've done all those quests for storyline and you were stuck there for like
BRB guys.
a day if you did the grind. Oh.
Boy. Wow. Now we know. That's Evil, everyone. That was in the chat. The guy that sounds kind of like.
Die Moogle die.
Die Moogle, right? This guy that kind of sounds like Zach. Yes, he's an old friend of ours. I'm about to end the stream now. It's getting late. I did Deep Dungeon today. That's about it.
Rip stream.
Alright. Yeah, I'm about to call it. Like the new mounts. We're like rocking in unison. Oh, not anymore.
Lol midget ghosts.
Right. I think I got the minion for it too. It's called a whisper. The yokai.
That weapon is dope. The staff.
The staff? I guess. It's kind of weak. Stop by the house.
It looks OP.
It looks OP. I guess it used to be the esoteric weapon. I'm really liking Dark Knight though, and in Astro. Let's see. Let's go to my Dark Knight. This is Dark Knight, and this is the yokai event weapon that you get from the event. Pretty outrageously long to have for a Lalafell. Like, I think it's longer than a Lalafell. I just like how they run too with it. It's like watch out.
Dark Knight looms awesome. That's the only tank class I would pick.
No, God. The edgy Dark Knight. Edgy Dark Knight. Ooh. Let me just put my stuff up for sale. Yeah. I'll save my materia. Not much going on with this. Put that up for 2,000. Throw that out. Throw that out. Throw that out. I think my favorite though out of the classes has to be Astro.
Mula.
The Astro is just too damn good. It's fun. Like, I like it. You get your card. Oh, you don't want that card? I toss it back in. Oh, I still got a shit card. Yeah, right. Moolah. I don't even know how much my ults have. I haven't checked them in a while. Stop by the FC house. I moved the striking dummy right there. Got a telescope.
Chocolate Man.
What the hell are you talking about? Where's the chocolate man? Yeah, I keep getting shit cards. Another shit card. Oh, that's cool. That sure is just too cool. Like, you got this thing on the back. Flip it out. Bam. I got heels. Who is that?
The FC house is now officially OP.
I know, right? Who's Mr. Risen?
Know your alt LOL Chocobo Man.
Wait a minute. Oh, is this evil?
I wish you could change outside music for yourself.
Right. Who is this
At
guy?
least in the FC area.
Yeah, it's always the same, you know, tune. Fuck it. Haha. Let me see if I can get him a good card. Nope. There we go. That's something. Something useful. Kinda. There we go. Got the bowl.
Lola Party.
For real. Maybe Yo-Yo knows him.
The FC Dutch knows everybody.
Oh my god. He's the leader. What are we doing? Like a Lalafell cult meeting or something. Let's see. I got machinist. And then my ninja.
How many people are in the FC now?
Oh god. 116. Not too many.
And when's the next event?
When's the next event? I don't know. I actually disbanded my actually destroyed my room a few days ago. So I don't know. I have to buy another room. Jitsus. Woo. I'm out. Oh, man. Oh. Alright. Where was I? Alright, let's stop by my house. It's my sword from Palace of the Dead. I thought that was evil. Everybody's a Lalafell.
Who's that long legs by the message board?
Oh god. Sleep Frog. He's cool. He's AFK though. Is that it? I got onion at the striking on me. Oh, my crops are done. Let's get that. Take that. Take that. Take my glaze nuts. I guess I'll just plant some new stuff. What I got though? 2 prinkly pineapples, 4 of the royal cruise, apricots, 20 glaze nut seeds. Wow.
Nice.
And put the prinkly pineapple right there. I don't even know what the hell I'm growing anymore. Just gonna just put some plants down. I don't care. But I don't know. I'm planning to play some other games. Anybody got any suggestions for other games? I mean, I'm still gonna be playing 14 and stuff, but like during the downtime, I want to play other games. So if you guys have anything you guys are interested in, just let me know. I'll see if I could pick it up.
Still selling those nuts, I see, LOL.
Still selling those nuts. God damn, I need some soils.
Naruto.
Naruto, I mean, like, I that's something I could always fall back to. But I don't know, like a new RPG or something, like, I don't know. Something a little different, like. Let's check my FC house. This is probably the coolest yokai minion though, right here. I'm gonna show you. This is the one I like out of all of them. I'm like, it's okay. Some ninja looking ass thing. Let's go in the FC house. Let's go stop by the FC again. I got our logo on the shield. You guys are weirdos.
Eventually get on PC games.
Yeah, I mean, I was talking to Loki today about it. Might get it's called an Alienware laptop. I'm gonna look into that.
Maybe Guild Wars.
Yeah. Never know. Well, let me put a marker on this guy. There you go. Oh, yo, it was reading my mind. I got 3 different chat bars now. Fuck that. I'm turning this off.
Hell yeah, Aileen Were is work.
I like that song. Well, hold on. No, why is this song so epic? Oh, I do like this song. Yeah, this song is hard. No, we put some Ultimo on. This guy with his gear, he got the 210 gear. Whoa, turn this off. That looks nice in here. Yeah, our house is pretty badass. Oh. Oh, I reset the song. I gotta leave now. Let's see how the FC chest is going. 7 mil? Not bad, not bad. Do we got the... I wonder if we finished that house that we was working on. We check the air workshop out. And I'll probably end it there.
Yo-Yo doing his thing with the FC house.
Yeah. We're currently working on another Moogle house. Me and him was working on it yesterday. I think we're almost done. We just need the roof. And this house is gonna make some money for the FC. At least 10 mil. We're gonna sell it. Let's see, schematics. We'll see how far that we are in the progression. He was working on this all yesterday. I was so laggy yesterday, so. Oh, we're basically done. I mean, just need one more thing. Check the airships. Oh god damn it. I have no idea what to do with these fucking airships. Why don't we have a fourth airship by now? Like, you would think we would have a fourth airship. Well, alright, well, that ends today. Ends today's stream. And I'll probably be streaming tomorrow, and I'll keep you guys updated on what we're gonna be doing.
Airships don't seem worth all the effort for put in.
It's really not. I mean, unless you like Moogle houses and stuff. But that's about it. I'll see you guys later. I'm ending it. I'll be on tomorrow. So, no worries. We're talking bullshit some more. And, yeah. Alright, guys. See you later. Oh, that's the beckon. That's not the right emote. That's an awkward wave. He's like, fuck you.